RNF Barbara, wind 2406, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Pick up right on that Barbara, runway 600.
Los Angeles, wind 2405, runway 24 right, clear to land. Line 61, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, runway 61.
Wing 594, Los Angeles, be ready to go. Traffic's on a 5-mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Runway 24 right, service contact.
Just 380, turn left at Yankee without delay, cross from with 24 left. Wing 594, wind 2306, RNF Barbara, runway 24 right, let's take off.
You got 24 right, RNF and Barbara, currently 590.
Got 6380, taxi bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Aircraft 552, Los Angeles, wind 2306, runway 24 right, clear land, fast hold position.
Next arrival, Delta Airlines flight 1446, coming in from Minneapolis in the A321.
594, contact SoCal departure today.
SoCal 594, good evening.
You didn't mind that I started early here today, right?
1446, turn left at Yankee, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Right?
24 left.
Started off with Hawaiian Airlines flight 61 heading to Kona, A330. Looking at Delta Connection, flight 3762. Heading to San Jose, California at E175. And we have a 767-300ER lining up right behind. Flight 562 heading to JFK and a 767-300ER. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. Welcome back to Airline Videos Live. Oh, the camera moved. You're like, wow. Hello there, Kevin. Hello, hello, hello. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. To make sure I'm on camera here. Welcome back to what I like to call plane spotter paradise here on the north side of LAX. It's kind of a, well, typical May, June gloom. May, gray, June gloom kind of day. Should get a little bit better throughout the course of the day, but we're up close. We're so close to the planes here at LAX. It doesn't matter. There's hardly any haze to shoot through here. So sit back, relax, I got you covered. All right.
Southwest 2683, turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, hang on to ground point 65. So 323, Los Angeles travel, hold in position, runway 24 right for the land. Cheers 126 Hotel, wind 2305, RNAV Pop, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Super right, clear for takeoff on that Bravo, Scotland 126 Hotel.
Missed a spot. One of my favorite spots here at LAX. Our next arrival is Air Canada Flight 552 coming in from Vancouver. 737 MAX 8.
Delta 562 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, traffic on a 900-mile final runway 24 right, minus the late.
Runway 24 right on the back.
Yankee, cross over 24 left, and taxi the bridge route, ground point 75, that's point. Delta 562 heavy, RNAV Papa, runway 24, right, clear takeoff. Delta 562 heavy, RNAV Papa, clear takeoff, 24 right. Delta 01 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, touchdown, hold in position, wind 2406 over 24 right, clear to land. Delta 562 heavy, contact SoCal from today. Delta 562 heavy on the line.
Southwest Airlines flight 3457 heading to Oakland, California, 737 MAX 8. Next takeoff. JetBlue Airways flight 323 coming up from JFK, and the A321 is our next arrival here on the north side. Just getting situated here. We have an amazing support from our... I forgot to change the the audio board from the Chipmunks. Oh boy. Our legend Shane with a $550 super chat through PayPal says, have a wonderful day, Kevin. Thank you so much. Awesome support from our legend Shane. As always, thank you so much, Shane. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
3457, and we'll start traffic on a 6-mile bond runway 24 right line calling. Runway 24 right, that's 3457.
Shane, you got a little extra. Robot. Mr. Roboto.
JetBlue 323, Yankee Crossway 24 left. Thank you, bridge route, ground point 75 to checkpoint. Southwest 3457, RNAV, Barbara, wind 2406, runway 24 right, let's take off. Let's take off 24 right, RNAV, Barbara, Southwest 3457.
Again, this flight heading to Oakland. Our next arrival is KLM flight 601. Next arrival, KLM, flight 601, the Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam.
3457, contact SoCal departure, good day. Good day, 3457. American 1, Los Angeles Tower, caution return, heavy Dreamliner, short final, wind 2406, runway 24 right, clear to land.
American Airlines Flight 1 coming up from JFK. It's an A321.
Cross runway 24 left, taxi bridge to route, cut ground point.
Got United Airlines Flight 38 coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. 13 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming up from Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER, just 35 minutes away. Did you guys also hear who's paying us a visit here today? Well, it's my dear friend, Lufthansa, with the 1500th 747 sticker. Mr. Yankee Papa. Welcome back. Welcome back to LA. I think it's what, been 5 weeks? 5 weeks. It was on a Tuesday, not too long ago. A day like today. It's an hour and 4 minutes out. Of course, it'll be a north side arrival. That is Lufthansa Flight 456. Delta Airlines Flight 1194 heading to Salt Lake City. A 737-900ER is our next takeoff here on the north side. Of course, I will be waiting for American Airlines Flight 1 coming from JFK and A321. Your typical May gray morning going on here, but I gotta tell you, there's no better place to be on a May gray June gloom morning. It's still morning here in the Southland. Then right here, this is about as close as you're gonna get to LAX, right here, what we call plane spotter paradise.
Got 4119,
The sounds, the up close action, found nowhere else. Here at LAX. You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 631. We'll be heading to Mexico City at a 757-200. More than likely, that 757 will head to the south side and take off on 25 right since it's heading south. Tell you that emergency landing with that Delta 757 that we captured on Sunday. Well, I had our hearts pounding there for a few moments. We put the clip on social media yesterday. It's gotten almost 400,000 views in less than 24 hours. Or maybe it's been about 24 hours. Just over 24 hours since posted right here on YouTube.
Delta 1194, Los Angeles, traffic on a 5 mile final runway 24 right line of right. Delta 1184, wind 2407 on that Papa, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. On that Papa, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1184.
And that Delta 757 heading to Mexico City, heading to the south side. We'll have a takeoff on 25 right,
Delta
kind of expected.
1194, contact SoCal departure today.
SoCal departure, Delta 1194.
Next arrival, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4119, coming in from the Valley of the Sun to Phoenix, Arizona. It's an E175. Be followed by United Airlines Flight 2487, coming in from Las Vegas on a 737-800.
Yeah, 547 Los Angeles, that was 2606 on the Q4 ring, place one.
subscribers. That could happen last night. 787,000 subscribers. Network with an ice cream super chat. Thank you so much, Network. And CD Knight, Cape Town, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. You're looking at Aeromexico Flight 647 heading to Mexico City at the 787-8 Dreamliner. As we all see, usually on Sunday shows, that will head to the south side and take off on 25 right. Next arrival is that United 737-800 coming in from Vegas, Flight 2487. That'll be followed by WestJet's Flight 1510 coming in from Calgary and a 737 MAX 8. Also have Austrian Airlines back here today. It's a 777-200ER coming in from Vienna, 1 hour and 2 minutes out.
Flight 1510 Los Angeles, wind 2605, runway 24 right, clear to come in.
At Qantas, Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, an A380 Super is 1 hour and 53 minutes away. Las Vegas, arriving on the south side now, heading into one of the gates there on the north side at Terminal 1. It is Southwest Airlines Flight 2002, 737-800. Getting closer to the official start of the show. The official start time today was noon Pacific. Current time is 11:51. So thanks you guys for tuning in early. All right, we got that United flight coming in from Vegas, our next arrival. What's this? Looks like Aeromexico possibly heading over here. Wow. They know where the party's at here on a Tuesday. It's up here on the north side, 24 rights. And it's been a long time since I've seen this Aeromexico Dreamliner actually take off on the north side. This flight heading to Mexico City, a 787-8 Dreamliner.
The 4212 Los Angeles, wind 2305, heavy will hold in position, caution weak turbulence, runway 24 right, full line.
the old control tower. See there in the background. Of course, the Streamliner will wait for heading over to 24 right as we do have WestJet Flight 1510 coming in from Calgary, a 737 MAX 8 as our next arrival.
Heavy, wind 2408, RNAV Barbara, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fabric, clear, takeoff runway 24 right out of wing 647.
Please 18, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, block safe fire, talk to you later.
A Southwest Special livery pushing back. That is flow to 1. Be heading to Albuquerque, flight 1761, the 737-700 should be heading over here. Possibly, though, Albuquerque heading to the south could be heading to 25 right there on the south side.
The 230 Los Angeles, on a heavy Dreamliner 7 and that flight cost week surface wind 2407, runway 24 right for the land. Southwest 4212, Yankee crosswind 24 left on ground point 65.
Not looking good. I don't know. I think that's heading to the south side. Our next arrival is United Airlines Flight 38. Coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. Well, you know, we just had a Dreamliner go to Mexico City. Why can't we have the 737 heading to Albuquerque? Just hop on over to 24 right. Why not? Looking good. All right, that's what we want to see. Our right-hand turn on that Echo. I always love when we get these special liveries here at Plane Spotter Paradise, because I can get up and close and show you the detail of these planes. Got that Dreamliner up next, so the 737-700 will hold short of 24 right. Gonna see the sun starting to burn through the haze and the fog.
This flight heading to Albuquerque. Airlock 10 wind 2207 runway 24 right, split line. United 30 inhibitor on the Yankee, cross runway 24 left, taxi bridge route, ground 175 at 6 line. Left,
Boy, a lot of people honking, even when I was setting up today. Honk, honk.
Southwest 786 runway 2207 on Papa, level 24 rank, up takeoff. On Papa, 24 rank, up Southwest 786. Airline 506 Los Angeles, Airway 2207, trap all to position on the 24 rank line. Also 1761, contact SoCal departure today. Departure, take care, Delta 6.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 1530 coming in from Seattle, Washington, a 737-900ER. They got United Airlines flight 276 heading to SFO, a 737-800 heading to 24 right, as well as Delta Airlines flight 1045 heading to Seattle, and a 737-900ER.
Left at Yankee, cross away 24 left, coming in 0.65. Well, sit there, where are you parking? Signature. 1045, wind 2207 on that Bob Brown, level 24 rank, plus takeoff.
Oh, that's fine.
This flight heading to Seattle. Sure. Careful. Careful. It's... Yeah. Got some visitors over here. Always be careful when you come to Plane Spotter Paradise. How's it going?
Andy.
Andy, nice to meet you.
Kevin, how you doing?
Good.
Rob Tierney, how you
Rob,
doing?
yeah. Before?
Delta
No.
1045,
What?
contact
You
SoCal
mentioned
Park
once.
today.
I run the Newark Airline show in New Jersey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
What are you guys
So,
doing out here?
a long-time fan, watch you all the time.
Excellent.
Plane spotting, Tiger Cops.
Oh, you are? Okay, cool. Are you going to the show on Saturday?
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Yeah, it's the second one. Yeah.
That's Mike Chu.
Yes, on the
So Mike
SFO,
Chu,
yeah.
he's a vendor on my show.
Okay, okay. Hold on one second. Let me grab this real quick.
Got 3433, Los Angeles Touchdown, will hold a position, wind 2407, with people right, clear to land.
So what do you guys think of Plane Spotter Paradise?
This is crazy.
No, not today. No, if you guys want to wave, I can. That's jockey cab. Oh, yeah. All right. No,
I
there's,
feel like I know you.
eventually there will be a BTS on this, but.
You're still in the business.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Got 34 Hotel Sierra, Yankee Crossway,
Here,
people
let me,
out. Taxi straight ahead on Yankee Charlotte Valley.
Oh, is that you guys that just honked?
Yeah.
Okay. There's been a lot of honks today.
Yeah, that's good.
I'll get you guys some trading cards here. So what else you guys doing?
Yeah, we've been going all over. We're at, thanks all y'all. This is
Oh, cool. Oh, wow.
I forgot my
34
patches.
Hotel
Very
Sierra,
nice.
ground point
Thank you.
75.
Oh, on the side of what?
Right there, let you turn on.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. You got your old badge? You might have to show it.
Yeah, I'll run down anyway to make sure.
Yeah, be careful. Be
Got
careful.
313, you can start your GP.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's
We got some friends here from New York. What's that? Oh, there you go. Oh, jeez. Spirit Airlines Flight 506 coming in from Vegas. Our next arrival here on 24
Thank you,
right.
and get on 276 traffic, 4.5 mile final, be ready to go. Runway 24 right. Line up the right. 501 Los Angeles Tower on the Embraer on a 4 mile final, wind 240 federal, 24 right line.
The United flight heading to SFO.
Airline 506 on the way to Yankee Crossing with 24 left. Order is the Yankee Cross 24 left, Airline 506. United 276, wind 2407 on half pop, runway 24 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 24 right, on half pop, Airline 506, continue on the bridge, off with people left, and ground point 75, check plane. Left across.
It's a honking kind of a day. Oh, very heavy. Again, heading to SFO. Yeah. No.
3 Los Angeles helicopters, clear by
No. Yeah, I just gotta, gotta keep that camera moving. Because if that camera doesn't move, people.
Yeah, so I've been watching since you were still like in the business.
Wow.
28 maintain, you're clear to runway safe, plus 0226, the altimeter is 3006.
Nice. Yeah.
United, 236, traffic, so kind of park today.
Still the way? Yeah, my gosh. Wow.
5 mile final.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
26, that's right, it is 28.
Did you watch, were you watching that September 2021 when that guy ran across the street?
34, 33,
That was early on, yeah. That stopped us from coming to this area for a long time.
Portland, flight 2616. It's an A319, Old Northwest, delivered in April of 2003.
Quite the lineup.
Our next arrival at Delta Airlines Flight 501 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, 757-300.
Wind 230, Thunderous, 24 right, foot land. Delta Flight 616, you said right turn 271. And Skywest 473, lost in runway 24 right, line of the lake, 10 mile final. Runway 24 right, Skywest 473. Delta 2616, contact SoCal Park today. SoCal, take it out 2616. Police 28, leaving Los Angeles Bob airspace, you enter go contact Hot Park.
Very nice. Any issues? No.
Delta 501, left by Yankee, Fox 424.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yes, yes, absolutely. Well, do you want to be in it? You can do a selfie. All right. All right. Yes, yes, I love it. You're going to have to get the holy moly. Speaking of, that exact same aircraft is arriving here.
Southwest 85, 23, Los Angeles, 24, right, last lane, traffic on that 9 mile final. Runway 24,
Southwest Airlines heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico, flight 85 at 23. It's a 737 at MAX 8.
Southwest 8523, wind 2407, turn left heading 210, runway 24, right, clear takeoff. Takeoff 24 heading 210, Southwest 8523. JetBlue 2836, Los Angeles Center, traffic over to Adam Mark, runway 24 right, line of the way.
24 right, line of the way, JetBlue 2836.
Scott 4073, contact SoCal Park today. Park Scott 4073.
JetBlue A320. Flight heading to SFO, flight 2836. Too bad, we're counting down the days and the weeks until they cut this flight. This flight will be cut in the month of June. No more JetBlue A320s to SFO.
Southwest 8523, contact SoCal Park today.
Park today, Southwest 8523.
Unit 1897 Los Angeles, air travel, hold in position, runway 24 right, photo line.
All right, let me get to your super chats here real quick, you guys. Looking at Southwest Airlines flight 2043, this flight heading to Honolulu. It's a 737 at MAX 8. Heath Shelton with the $7.87 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Hi, Kevin. Just a quick donation in honor of the channel's 787,000 subscribers. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Heath. I guess that's it for the Boeing numbers, huh? Never will happen again. 757 Chip with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Good afternoon, Kevin. A small contribution towards a chairlift from Mount Plane Spotter Paradise. Some of us OGs need it. You know, Chip, I'll never forget the time you came out weeks ago to come and visit me here at Plane Spotter Paradise. Delta A321 Neo.
Southwest 2043, Los Angeles, passing on a 7-mile park runway 24 right, minus the wing. 24 right, runway 24.
Honolulu will be followed by WestJet 1697 heading to Vancouver, and also in a 737 at MAX 8. Next arrival is United. Flight 1897 coming in from SFO on a 737-900ER. We do have the Singapore 777-300ER. 4 minutes out, currently over downtown Los Angeles.
Southwest 2043, wind 230, foot on up, Bob Bravo, 24 right, for takeoff. On up, Bob, let's takeoff, 24 right, for 24. Southwest 667, Los Angeles, wind 230, foot on 24 right, clear to land, stop, hold in position.
The WestJets.
Southwest 2043, contact
1697 heading to Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. How's it over there? I've never been over there. You can get in there? Wow. Wow. You know, hopefully 20 years from now, hopefully that's what I would like it to be. You know, I mean, it makes sense, but so this was all construction for 3. So they still got 0 to build, so they're going to utilize this again for the next 5 years. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. Oh, you do? Oh!
Like the 1697, Los Angeles traffic, 5 mile from once the engine locked on wind 2306 runway 24 right, photo line.
Eva. Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, taking off on the south side.
United 1897, turn left at Yankee Crossing with 24 left, taxi bridge route, 0.75 at the checkpoint.
It's a 737 MAX 8, again heading to Calgary.
West at 1697, remain my frequency. At the shoreline, turn right at 271, runway 24 right, for takeoff.
Okay, with you at shoreline right at 271, turning up 24 right.
The 757-300 that we saw arrive from Atlanta, waiting possibly for a gate in Terminal 2 or 3. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines, flight 2667 coming in from SFO, a 737-700. That'll be followed by Singapore Airlines flight 12, a 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo, Narita.
Skyway 3883, Los Angeles Prospect Church, on a heavy 777 out of marker, wind 2508, runway 24 right, full line.
Are you guys enjoying the sights and sounds of Plane Spotter Paradise? I've missed this spot. I haven't been here since, well, the days leading up to Honolulu. Terry Am with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Throttle up on Holy Moly Boulevard. That's where it's at. You got me thinking now, Terry. Holy Moly Boulevard. Yours with the super chat. Thank you so much. Hello from yours and Stefano from a recording studio in Switzerland. LAX forever. Great show. Hello, you guys. Happy recording. Hope it all goes well. I know it's a lot of work. Get that right take. Planes, Trains, and Things with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Planes, Trains, and Things. Best spot for sound and close-up AVL Plane Spotting Paradise. Sound is cranked up, and that's where it should be. Thank you so much. And our friend Jed0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. That is awesome support as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Non-stop action, I'm telling you. I got the 777-300ER up next. Lufthansa Queen now just 27 minutes away. Speaking of holy moly, that is the one with the 1500th sticker. If you guys remember me talking about the last time, well, she's been here once before since the holy moly day. That is the same plane. Yankee Papa will be arriving in front of our cameras once again here at Plane Spotter Paradise.
at Yankee, southbound, full service Charlie, approximately 24 left. Yankee, southbound, full service Charlie, 24 left.
Next, Bravo is Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3883, coming in from San Jose, California, in the E175. Followed by United Airlines Flight 2679, coming in from Newark, a 757-200. Let me pop up on camera here. Actually, this camera needs to be moved over a little bit. Hello. Hello, everyone. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Plane Spotter Paradise here on the north side of LAX, where we can take you as close as you can get to the action. Awesome sounds, awesome close-up action right here on Airline Videos Live. So sit back, relax. I got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. And of course, share the stream with your family and your friends. I moved the jockey cam. It used to be over on that side. Now I moved it over here. Though it keeps on moving itself and pointing itself to the west. All right, as we continue on here, thanks everyone for tuning in here today. Ed Jr. doing a good job here so far. All right, I can talk to my friends here again. All right, a little break in the action. So what else are you guys doing on your trip?
Went to the firehouse for the emergency back in the 70s.
Oh, downtown, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one was that? Oh, downtown?
Yeah, downtown. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, very cool.
1997.
Helicopters reported to the Bravo Bridge at Washington South Altimeter 3008, launch 0266.
I think so, yeah.
Very small. We have some more weekends, but most of them we took back to the airline show.
Yeah, I remember that. So now the executive models, is that
38,
remind me what they are.
It's like
runway 24 left, underground 0.65.
Okay.
Executive display, best time. It's just a small diecast business. In-store weekends.
Okay.
And then we have the burger lunch.
Okay.
Tables and vendors.
Wow.
There's some restaurants there.
Say there's, yeah.
Different tables at the show.
Nice.
I know York is a lot of diners and a lot of.
Yeah. No, I've thought about it. No, I actually have thought about it.
Our show was 1 week before Franklin Door Fest this year.
Okay.
It's the first time I've
Okay. Yeah. I've actually had a discussion about that. About going there. Yeah. All right, we've got a United 757 up next. Speaking of 757s, I was showing you a Delta 757. This flight heading to Atlanta. Delta Airlines Flight 451 at an old Northwest, 757-300. More than likely that should head to the south side, though you never know. You never know. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines in the Illinois 1 livery. Flight 4035 coming from Reno, Nevada, 737-800. Just a minute out. That's a quarter, Flight 663 coming from Toronto, that E2. Possibly a north side arrival. That has been landing on the north side. That's just 17 minutes away. Plane, Trains, and Things, gifted one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. And also Plane, Trains, and Things, upgrading all the way to the top, becoming an Emerald member here today. Thank you so much. That is helps the support of the channel. And Joey Hernandez with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joey. Lufthansa Queen now just 28 minutes away. Ron back with a $15 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ron. So stay safe on the road. Love the stream today. I saw Yankee Papa on that Tuesday. Wore my Holy Moly shirt on Sunday. Great shirt. I hope Rita is having fun. Rita not here today. Actually, Rita is at Disney. Yes, I made sure to wear my Holy Moly t-shirt here today since the Yankee Papa Queen is on its way back to this very spot. Also, Austrian Airlines Flight 81 coming up from Vienna, 777-200ER, 34 minutes away. Not quite sure if that is going to be a north or a south side arrival here today. Asiana Airlines Flight 201, the A380 Super heading to Seoul, heading down to 25 left on the south side. You're looking at Southwest Airlines Flight 4212 heading to San Antonio, Texas, the 737-700. That should head over here for a north side takeoff. The Delta 757-300 starting taxi more than likely will head to the south side for a takeoff on 25 right since it is heading to Atlanta. You know what? I'm just going to play reverse psychology here today. I'm just going to call everything and say it's going to the south, because every time I say it's going to the south, it's coming to the north. That's the second time now here today. So the Aeromexico Dreamliner that I thought was heading to the south headed up here for a north side takeoff, and now this Delta 757-300 heading to Atlanta, now heading over here to 24 right here on the north side. And by the way, 24 left still closed down until mid-July. I checked in with my sources at LAX. It looks like they are still on schedule for a mid-July reopening of 24 left. It looks like they not only are on time, but might actually be a little early. So we will see 24 left opening up once again here on the north side, mid-July. So we have a little bit more time to get these awesome shots at the takeoffs on 24 rights. We still will have the arrivals on 24 rights, but the takeoffs will head just a little farther from our cameras on 24 left. But that will mean we'll get the Queen and the A380s back up here on the north side. So as much as I love these shots, I really am looking forward to things getting back to normal. All right, Illinois 1 of my favorite state flag liveries. Next arrival. delivery. We had Florida 1 take off in the last hour.
Alpha 51, we're waiting for a super airbus at the south complex. Expect at least 5 minutes.
Expect 5 minutes. Well, it wouldn't have taken that long to get to the south side. All right, so this 757 will have to wait for the A380 Super. We also see on the radar Corridor Flight 18. This flight also heading to Seoul in an A380 Super. Now on board, one of our great mods, soul searching Emily. Her and her family heading to South Korea. We wish them great flights. I will try to get a shot of it taking off the best I can here from the north side. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2975 coming from Portland. An old Northwest A320. This one 32 years of age, delivered in December of 1991. Have you guys been to the other side?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. On a day like today, it's not the best spot over there with the fog and the haze. This should be clearing up. No. I was
talking about. Oh, okay. It's lovely in September. It's lovely in September. That's not bad. I did New York in
October. It was good. It was nice. Another Delta 757. This one heading to Detroit, flight 391. It's a 757-300. That should also head up here for north side takeoff. Asiana Airlines flight 201, the A380 Super now rolling down to 25 left. That is on the south side. Very May gray morning here at LAX. Next arrival here on the north side is American Eagle SkyWest flight 4887 coming in from the SFO on an E175. Looks like Porter heading to the south side. The Lufthansa Queen now just 15 minutes out.
So the show is Saturday.
Okay.
9 p.m. to 3 p.m.
Okay.
And on Friday night, we have the ballroom. We open it up to all the vendors.
Okay.
It's like a friendly
Oh, nice.
vendors hang out with each other. It's fun. We have like a spread and like a sangria.
Nice. Yeah. Wow. It,
Delta 451, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
To Atlanta. It's the first of two 757-300s that we will see take off here shortly.
Delta 451, wind 2306. I have to stop at 324 right, start to take off. Tower 167, light tower 24 right, line up and wait.
Hey, line up and wait 24 right, Southwest 167.
Well, if you like that, they got another one on its way over. That is the 757-300 heading to Detroit, DTW. Made that right-hand turn onto Echo, now heading to 24 right.
Delta 451, maintain 1,600. Delta 451, maintain 1,600. For 2,000 on Delta 451.
Delta 451.
Delta 451, contact SoCal. Delta 391, LA Tower, runway crossing 24 left, run 24 right, line up and wait. Delta 391, LA Tower, are you ready?
That was Southwest Airlines flight 167 heading to Chicago Midway in a 737 MAX 8.
So it's 167, contact SoCal departure.
Next arrival is Sun Country Airlines flight 427 coming from Minneapolis, 737-800. Be followed by the Lufthansa Queen.
Delta 391 or 24 right, line up and wait.
All right. Going to get a little turn and burn action. So Rudy and I are heading to Detroit mid-July, and we were looking at the flight options yesterday. One of them was a 757-300, one was a 737-900ER, and an A321. I think we've opted for the 737-900ER. Rudy, we might have to reconsider. Might have to. I think we were looking at times, and I think that's why we. Yeah, that's why we settled on the 737-900ER was the time. It was, I think, a 9 a.m. flight, and I think the 757 obviously is a later flight. We want to get into Michigan no later than at 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon because we have to drive all the way to the other side of the state. So that flight would get us in, I think, around 5, 6. It's too late. So that's why we ended up not doing the 757. That got me thinking. All right, up next, Sun Country Airlines Flight 427 coming in from Minneapolis, the 737-800. That'll be followed by Lufthansa Yankee Papa, the 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Frankfurt. Wearing the 1500 747 sticker 4 minutes out.
Delta 456 Heavy LA Tower, winds 23 6, train 24 right 30.
Holy moly.
Sunkit P427, exit at Yankee.
Right up next, Queen.
Central 427, confirmation 24 left.
We talk about that all the time. Usually I don't. Some of the airlines offer it, and we're like, I mean, some of those BTS videos, like,
Winds 24015.
So we got the Queen up next. I'm talking to my friends here from New York. All right, this is Yankee Papa. Welcome back. No holy moly moments here today, please. It's good to see her again. Smooth as you could possibly get. Almost perfect. Wow.
Atlanta 456 Heavy and Yankee Crossway 34 long contact on flight 75.
Fortunately, Austrian, the 777-200ER coming in from Vienna, heading to the south side. Our next arrival here on the north side would be Spirit Airlines Flight 470 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A320neo. Korean Air Flight 18, the A380 Super heading to Seoul, still has yet to take off on the south side. Do have SAS Flight 931 coming from Copenhagen, an A330-300, 21 minutes away, followed by British Airways Flight 283. It's 777-300ER coming from London Heathrow, 24 minutes away. Also have Norse Flight 711 coming in from Oslo. I'm sorry, that is Flight 11 coming in from Oslo, 787-9 Dreamliner, 33 minutes away. And Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris, 777-300ER, 26 minutes away. So we have all those flights coming in from the east. They tend to split them up a little bit. So probably out of those 4 heavies that I told you about, I wouldn't be surprised if we get Air France and Speedbird and the other 2 head to the south side. But we'll have to wait and see what happens. Of course, I've been completely wrong on every aspect of everything here today. This is Southwest Airlines Flight 4212 heading to San Antonio, Texas, 737-700. We'll be now heading over to 24 right. Super chat, thanks so much, Armin. Kevin, in 20 minutes, Soul Searching Emily will be taking off on Korean Air Flight 18. I hope you can catch some of her departure. Yes.
470 traffic will hold this position.
Gotta make sure I keep my eye on the south side. It looks like Austrian now about to land on 25 left. I'm assuming that would probably make way for the A380 Super there on the south side. Looks like the sun is starting to burn through the clouds here.
South Heavy Whiskey Current, LA Altimeter 3008. Police 25 LA Town, LA Altimeter 3008, clear time, Box 0226. Approve as accepted through Bravo airspace.
keep my eye on the radar.
4212,
Looks like Korean Air Flight 18, the flight headed to Seoul. A380 Super. Lining up. Our next arrival here on the north side of 24 right. Spirit Airlines Flight 470 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A320 Neo. Got all those heavies coming in from the east. All right, Korean Air Flight 18 now rolling down at 25 left there on the south side. Try to pick up the shots. One of our great mods, soul searching Emily and their family heading to Seoul on this aircraft. Is it me or did flight radar? Oh, there it is. All right, it was flight radar. All right, have a great flight, Emily and family. Next takeoff is Southwest Airlines Flight 4663 heading to St. Louis, 737-800.
Please do 5, 10 and 3 miles north eastbound. Leaving Bravo Air 6, 12 feet bar, frequency change group.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 5121 coming up from the Valley of the Sun at Phoenix, Arizona. 737 MAX 8, 4 minutes out. Oh, that's good, yeah. That's good, yeah. I think, you know,
South 4663, you're 24 right, line up and wait, traffic 10 Mahalo, 737.
Line up and wait, 24 right, Southwest 4663.
I feel when I go to those events, I feel like I'm just looking at it's a market. That's it. And obviously people come feel fans or whatever, but I think there's a younger demographic that go to see something that is going to be what matters. Especially with of something like this.
House 4663, you're in 24 right, clear for takeoff, line up Barbara.
Line up Barbara, clear for takeoff, 4 right, Southwest 4663.
House 370, LA Tyrant 24 right, line up and wait, traffic 6 mile Mahalo, 737. 3 right, or 2 right, line up wait, 7. 2370, traffic 4 mile per hour, 24 right, clear for takeoff on that progress. Right, clear for takeoff on that progress, sir.
United Express Flight 5370 heading to Redmond and E175 LR. Let me look back at the flight radar. Let's see what happened to our heavies that were heading in. SAS, see, I told you they're going to split them. SAS, the A330-300 coming in from Copenhagen, heading to the north side. Speedbird heading to the south side. It'll be interesting to see what happens with Norse and Air France. Will we see Norse or will we see Air France here on the south, on the north side? So we'll get SAS, A330-300 here on 24 right. Next arrival coming up from Phoenix, flight 5121. SAS is the next arrival. So yeah, I mean it's. Those are my thoughts when I walk out. I always think, oh, this could be so much more. You know, it's the same thing with, you know.
Line up for wait, north 4021.
Everyone have the LA Tower, traffic holding position, like 2505, and 24 right, first line. Yeah, 4021 and 24 right, first takeoff on that power. Perfect, 4 right. 345, LA Tower, 24 right, line up and wait, traffic 1 mile, heavy airline.
24 right, man.
This flight heading to Phoenix, Southwest Airlines flight 5345, 737-700. Our next arrival is SAS, the A330.
24 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Fabra.
RNAV Fabra, 5 right.
Arizona. Isn't that right, you guys there in the valley? Oh, Oh, the days of nice weather are long gone for you guys there in Phoenix. Now you gotta wait till early November. That's a long wait. That's why Kevin doesn't live there anymore. All right, we got an SAS as our next arrival here on the north side.
South through 345, contact SoCal departure.
We're SoCal.
Also at the Big Q, Qatar Cargo, flight 8105, coming from Amsterdam, a 777 freighter, 22 minutes out. That's either going to land here on the north side or head over us and head to the south side. '99 in Mesa, I'm telling you. I talked to my mom yesterday. She was looking at our temperature on the behind the scenes on Sunday. She goes, 61 degrees. I said, yeah, 61 degrees right now as well. What are we at right now? 66, 65. It's a paradise, let me tell you. Susan Rice gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Susan. That's awesome support. Let me jump on camera here and just say hello to you guys. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin here at Plane Spotter Paradise. That's what I like to call it. Of course, the sun is now starting to come out. It is pure paradise here. I will say, the last time I was here, there was wildflowers everywhere, which was making my allergies go absolutely crazy. And I was talking to Charlie this morning because we were discussing our next edits. I said, for once in many weeks, I woke up today not all stuffed up. It's amazing. All the wildflowers, for the most part, have pretty much died off here at Plane Spotter Paradise. It was a lovely sight for a few months, but Plane Jockey Kevin is a little happy. Oh, my nose, my sinuses, a lot happier. All right, this is the A330-300 coming in from Copenhagen, flight 931. Possibly heading to the north side. Let me get my directions correct here. Ginger J with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ginger. Today's fun fact: in 2020 in Texas, a Cessna 172 was doing a touch and go maneuver as the controller was giving. Oh, I'm gonna have to read it off. Was giving its clearance. He said thanks, he could ride his bike faster than that plane. Ooh, sassy. Thank you, Ginger. Phoenix Pete with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pete. It's a dry heat, Kevin, like an oven. Oh, I've been there. Spent many summers. That's right. Plane Jockey Kevin decided to move back to California many times. Next arrival is American Eagle SkyWest flight 4889 coming from Sacramento. It's a CRJ 700ER. followed by Air Canada Flight 554 coming up from Vancouver on a 737 MAX 8. Indeed, it looks like the Air France heading to the north side, Norse heading to the south side, and we'll follow Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland on a 777-300ER. That aircraft just a minute out. Also have Alaska Airlines Flight 1048 coming in from Seattle on the 737-900ER, 3 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. And also American Airlines Flight 26, the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, just 10 minutes out, also a north side arrival. Here, a 767 is with Delta. Flight heading to JFK, flight 670. Looks like it's making that right-hand turn on to taxiway Echo, which means it will head over here to 24 right.
Trail 4889, exit at DNT, cross right 24 left, contact 165.
That Air Canada flight next, arrival on 24 right.
Police 18, LA Tower, LA Ultimate 22, contact 3009er, clear to enter Bravo airspace, as requested from 0271. 71 LA Tower, traffic will hold in position at 24 right. Delta 670 Heavy LA Tower, and by some full year, I need to charge in a 6-mile final.
All right, the 767 heading over to 24 right. Stand by for loud sounds. Turn it up. Make sure to use that turn it up emoji if you're a member of the channel.
They're going to 554 in the Yankee, crossing 24 left, contact off 165. Delta 670 Heavy, traffic's on a 4-mile per hour. You're ready to go? Delta 670 Heavy without delay, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Bravo is 2509er.
RNAV Bravo is clear, takeoff 24 right without delay,
1040, traffic
no delay.
now, Heavy 767, Compton Wake Service,
Should be a turn and burn.
2509er.
Burn it. Some great turn and burns so far today. Both with Delta. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 1048 coming in from Seattle, 737-900ER. Be followed by Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4171 coming in from Boise, and an E175, followed by Air France, the 777-300ER coming in from Paris, Flight 22.
Air 3694 LA Tower, traffic 6-mile per hour, 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, my fault, that was 36.
The E-Jet, followed by WestJet. Flight heading to San Jose, California. Delta Connection, SkyWest. Flight 3694 in the 6-year-old E175 LR.
1048 at Yankee, crossing 24 left, contact ground 165.
The sun is finally showing itself.
3694, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Pabra, traffic, 300 mile per hour.
Super clear for takeoff, RNAV, Pabra, Skywest, 3694.
Uniform heavy traffic will hold in position with 2409er.
WestJet Flight 1511 heading to Calgary. 737 at MAX 8. Next arrival is a Delta Connection flight coming in from Boise on the D175, followed by Air France, the 777-300ER. Also, American Airlines Flight 26, the 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 4 minutes away. Also, the Cargojet Airways Flight 937 coming in from Calgary, 767-300ER, old passenger plane, now cargo plane, just off the coast. Not quite sure if that is going to fly over us here today. We have a little clouds going on. Not quite sure. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Sir, you're walking in the streets.
LA Tower, approximate service to yourself, a heavy 777 traffic will hold in position at 24 right, third flank.
Yeah.
Alpha Charlie, traffic, 1 o'clock, 2 miles maneuvering, please.
He does realize he's in the lane of traffic.
4171 at Yankee, crossing 24 left, contact ground 165.
Is he waving at me?
Traffic to
it's good. I've got a retired NYPD standing next to me.
Police 18, frequency change appropriate. 7 Alpha Charlie traffic, no factor. They're heading eastbound.
I'm actually, so I was waiting. I was in the neighbor's home. So
Oh, okay.
That's good. So while I was down there, I was just watching some airport videos.
Oh, just planes. Yeah. Yeah.
So watching the video, it's about some
Uh-huh.
So watching this video, so we got into base scale model of LAX.
The 7 Alpha.
Oh, you are
Please
nice.
walk the apartment change curve. And 26 heavy traffic off your left.
Really? Wow. Is this stuff you can buy? Wow. All right, up next, we got the Air France. Like I said, I have a retired NYPD officer standing right next to me. All good. Air France, Flight 22, coming in from Paris.
Yankee, crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Up next is that American Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner, coming in from Tokyo native, flight 26.
What's at 1511, traffic 4 mile per hour, 24 right, clear for takeoff, right at Bob Rock.
Takeoff 24 right, right at Bob Rock, West Jet. 554.
That Dreamliner up next. The Big Q, Qatar Cargo, flight 8105, coming from Amsterdam. The 777 freighter just north of us. Not quite sure if that is going to head over here for a north side arrival or not.
What's at 1511, contact 7000 departure.
Still departure with the 1511.
Delta 9859 Heavy LA Tower, caution, late toes, heavy 787 short final. Traffic will hold in position, right 24 right, clear to land. Delta 9859 Heavy is able to report to caution base. South 4756, LA Tower 24 right, line up and wait, traffic 15 miles on ahead, Boeing 767.
Line up and wait, traffic 24 right, South 4756.
American 26 Heavy, exit at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
United Express, SkyWest flight 4756, heading to Arcata, A175. LR up next, be followed by Southwest Airlines flight 5450, heading to Sacramento in the 737-700.
Presidential Block 03, Sister President's Block 0205. Skyline 4756, turn 24 right, first takeoff, RNAV Bob Rock.
First takeoff, RNAV Bob Rock, 4756.
Skyline 5450, LA Tower 24 right, line up and wait, traffic 8 mile, holding that check head, 4787, turn 767.
Wait, 4 right, Southwest departure.
Hold the phone here for 1 second.
Skyline 5450.
Wait, people think, you guys, I'm not in the street. I'm not in the street, actually. I'm going to move this camera over a little bit. I'm not in the street. I'm actually up on a hill. That is Lincoln Boulevard that is below me. I'm actually up on a hill. I'm not in the street. I think you guys think I'm next to the street. I'm not. I'm actually up on a hill overlooking. There, back to the action.
They just keep on lining up.
Southwest Airlines Flight 3458 heading to Oakland, California, 737-800.
Barbara, people right clear for takeoff, Southwest 54.
Wind 240 at 8.
I have no idea why that guy was walking on the street.
South 54, 15, contact SOCOM departure.
More 737s in line for north side takeoffs. That includes Delta Airlines Flight 1393 heading to Seattle in a 737-900ER, and Alaska Airlines Flight 313 heading to Seattle in a 737-900ER.
CHP50 LA Tower, LA altimeter 3007, Coastal Bravo Airspace, as requested, squawk 0241.
Next Bravo is Delta Airlines Flight 9859 coming in from Kansas City, a 767-300ER. Kansas City. Is this a sports charter?
Delta 99, Delta 1393, Delta 1393, LA Tower, 249, 1 traffic, 8 mile Airbus. Runway Super Right, Delta 1393.
So again, 9859. Actually, that could actually be coming in from maintenance.
Delta 9859 Heavy, engine again, queue without delay, call 224 left, contact ground 165, traffic waiting to depart, traffic on file.
Both these 737s heading to Seattle.
224 left, contact ground. Heavy LA Tower, traffic will hold at position 924 right, right flank. Delta 1393 or 24.
Next Bravo here on the north side of JetBlue Airways, Flight 723 coming in from JFK. It's an A321neo. It'll be followed by the Big Q, Qatar Cargo, Flight 8105 coming in from Amsterdam on that 777 freighter.
Traffic 11 o'clock, 3 miles maneuver altitude 700 type unknown. Leaving Bravo airspace.
Oh, there we go. Austin. JFK LAX flight got diverted to Kansas City last night. Ah, there you go. Thank you, Austin. So that was a diverted JFK to LAX flights. Flight 215 coming from Dubai. The A380 Super now just 34 minutes away, but our first A380 Super arrival will be Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. The A380 Super now just 16 minutes out will be a north side arrival. American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER is 26 minutes out, followed by Norris Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick on the 787-9 Dreamliner. That flight 31 minutes away. We got that JetBlue followed by the Big Q Qatar Cargo. Beautiful A321neo. Best way to travel on that Mint suite. The Alaska 737-900ER heading to Seattle, our next takeoff.
Seven 723 into Yankee Crossing 24 left, contact Alpha 65. Got it, 8105 heavy, safe parking. Alaska 313, contact SoCal departure.
All right, instantly our next heavy arrival. Big Q, Qatar Cargo, 777 freighter coming in from Amsterdam.
That was 5372, traffic 6 miles per hour and 24 right, minus noise.
Look who it is. Swoop, there it is. Swoop, there it is. Heading to Terminal 2. Looks like it arrived on the south side. Swoop, there it is. Swoop, there it is. All right, enough.
Qatari 8105 heavy, we're showing ITC. Contact Alpha 75 at the bridge.
This is SkyWest United Express Flight 5372 heading to Reno, Nevada to CRJ 700ER.
Clear for takeoff, RNF Barbara, traffic 4 mile final.
Just pick up for right, RNF Barbara, there with.
Again, that is WestJet Flight 1100 coming in from Toronto. That 737 MAX 8 arriving on the south side on 25 left. We're then parked there at Terminal 2. Also have Illinois 1 pushing back. Good chance that will be a north side takeoff. This flight heading to Vegas, Southwest Airlines flight 2920 in the Illinois 1 livery. It's a 737-800. Should be getting an up-close shot once again here today. We're doing pretty good with these Southwest special liveries as north side takeoffs. Next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 4099, coming from Reno, Nevada. It's an E-175. We'll be followed by JetBlue Airways flight 287, coming up from Boston. Also on an A321neo. Also Delta Airlines flight 498, also coming up from Boston on a 757-200 old TWA bird. In fact,
Dallas 4067, now we turn 24,
that's the one that we...
traffic 10 mile per hour, Airbus.
Right, not the LAX 4067.
No. I was wondering if that was the bird that we saw come back on Sunday's show. It is not.
Dallas 4099, exit at Yankee, crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65.
So if you guys go plane spotting in New York, where do you go? Really? Oh, you mean crime-wise? Oh.
Dallas 4067,
Really?
underneath 24 right, clear for takeoff, right now, Pabra.
On that Pabra, quick takeoff, go report 67.
Wow, look at that. One second. What is it? 3D printed? Yeah. Charging an arm and a leg for that kind of stuff? Oh, really?
4067, contact SoCal departure.
That's it?
4067.
Wow. Uh-huh.
He was at a show last year. He sold
Jeez. Wait, so he goes in and paints it and weathers it and stuff?
Yeah,
or?
he's doing the color printing initially. It was just
okay. Okay.
So he just had a whole table, all different types.
Wow.
Different stuff, so it's the center of Bradley.
Uh-huh.
So he gave that to me. I took that from him. But he's starting to come out now with like all the color stuff. And he's just, I mean, it's amazing.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a high demand for that. Interesting. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Everything's 1 in 400? Okay. Wow. Yes, yeah. You're not gonna do DFW because that will take your whole house.
Delta 498, LA turn 2408 and 248, clear to land.
Okay. That's cool. So it's like model railroading. I mean, my dad used to have the you'd walk in between and stuff. Yeah.
Please send a
Wow. Oh yeah. All right, Illinois 1 on the move. Should be heading over to 24 right. Up next is the JetBlue A321neo coming from Boston. Got to get myself on another one of these. JetBlue Mint Suite. No better way to fly. Emirates is that other flight coming in from Boston. That old TWA 757-200 with Delta, flight 498.
W287 at Yankee Crossing 24 left.
Got the Qantas A380 Super on the downwind leg. Should be arriving here on the north side in just 6 minutes. So our second Southwest State Flag special livery here today. Earlier we had the Florida one, which is still on a 737-700. This one used to be on a 700 as well. I have some great 4K video of this livery on the 700 series. I think it looks even better on the 800. Just a beautiful livery. A380 Super now just 14 minutes out. Will also be a north side arrival. Chassis Mac with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Chassis Mac. Aloha, love the Eagle livery. When is it expected to take off? Well, here it is. Thank you so much. Allison and one of our great mods with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Allison. Turn and Burn Tuesday. Trademark. I like that. We may have to change it from Super Tuesday to Turn and Burn Tuesday here along Plane Spotter Paradise. Allison N, always with great ideas. Thank you so much. Ashes, Joy, Stick Journeys. Coming to silver member, thank you so much. And David from Caddy, Texas, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Appreciate that support of the channel. And Joe with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Joe. Joe Twilly. Today is my 33rd Deltaversary. Holy moly, thanks for always being so kind to us airport customer service agents. We love AVL. Well, congratulations. Wow, 33 years with Delta. Congratulations. We love Delta, and it shows. Congrats once again. Thank you so much for your awesome support of the channel. Speaking of Delta, flight coming up from Boston up next, arriving on 24 right. Illinois 1, heading to Vegas.
Delta 498 at Yankee Crossing 24 left traffic ground point 65. Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Fabra.
24 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Fabra, Southwest 1.
Delta 689, expect my heading up 210, runway 24 right, line up to wait.
Line up to wait, 24 right, 45 seconds.
turning to the east, leaving Barbary State, off the approximate reaching first. Delta 689, turn left heading 210, early turn at Cobra and 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Beautiful livery.
Heading 210, early turn is disabled.
All right, our next arrival is Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. This flight heading to Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina, 737-900ER, flight 689. Oh, it's a busy north side here today. And the Emirates A380 Super now just 8 minutes out.
Airbus 8 mile per hour, 824 right by the fleet. Position, winds 230 at 8, and 24 right side plan. Winds 230 at 9er. Delta 2551, running 24 right, clear for takeoff, right now Barbara.
Barbara, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2551.
And Delta Flight 2551 heading to Portland. A320.
Delta 689, contact SoCal departure.
All right, up next, Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super, coming in from Sydney, Australia.
Delta 465, traffic, 4 mile final, wind 230 at 9er and 24 right, clear for takeoff, right now Barbara.
Line them up! Get him out of here! Delta Airlines Flight 465 heading to Honolulu, an A321neo. Take me with you.
Delta 2551, contact SoCal departure.
Push up your name, Delta 2551.
How much you want to bet this flight has the John and Vinny meatballs in first class? Oh, to have the John and Vinny meatballs on your way to Honolulu. Sign me up. I still have not been on a Delta flight with the John and Vinny meatballs. All right, up next, Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super.
Delta 465, contact SoCal departure.
Got that tobacco tree in the way.
0 at 9er.
Where's Rita when you need her with the quicker picker-upper?
LA Park, opposite service, traffic Super Airbus short final, wind 250 at 9er, only 24 right, clear flight.
that, we got another A380 on its way in. Up first, Norse, flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick, a 787-9 Dreamliner. That'll be followed by Emirates, flight 215 coming in from Dubai. The A380 Super now just 2 minutes out. Well, it's a good day for Northside arrivals, takeoffs as well. Dana with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Dana. Says, greetings, friends. Greetings, Dana. Thank you so much. And our legend, Shane. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is awesome support from a legend, Shane. Thank you so much, Shane. Of course, no Bob on AVL on the fly. But thank you so much, Shane. That is awesome support. Legend Shane, 50 gifted Airline Videos Live memberships. All right, back to the action. Thanks, you guys, so much. I'm forgetting my things over here instead of over here. All right, up next, Norse, the Dreamliner.
Number 83, my Super LA Tower 260 at China. If able, report the top 10 base, runway 24 right, clear to land. Please stay, make sure you're 1 mile east of the freeway. Super Airbus descending on contact now. 2009 at contact for base and appoint cutting. Please send me take visual separation. Number 83, Mike Super, stay again to exit northwest. And Roger, number 83, Mike Super, up first.
Also seeing the first KLM flight. Will that be heading up here for Northside takeoff? That is flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. If it makes a right-hand turn, it is heading over here. If it makes a left-hand turn, it is heading left onto Delta and then back Papa to Bravo. Looking to be like it's a right-hand turn. Indeed, we get the KLM Dreamliner heading up here for a Northside takeoff on 24 right. All right. Kevin's getting excited. As you all know, our Plane Spotter Paradise live shows. Well, you're taking a gamble sometimes. Sometimes you win. Sometimes you don't. So far, so good. Our next rival is the Emirates A380 Super.
Winds 25010.
RF 5, request takeoff 24 right, Southwest 4485.
Delta 978, LA Tax, expect departure after
Also, an Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming up from Paris, a 787-9 Dreamliner, 16 minutes out. Could be a north side arrival. Turn and burn. Feeling it. Oh, yeah. Burn it. Is our next arrival. KLM continuing on taxiway Echo, heading to 24 right. It's the first of 2 KLM flights of the day. Turn and burn Tuesdays. Ooh, I can create a nice animation. I already have it in my head. Emirates Flight 215. Coming up from Dubai, next arrival, 24 right.
and wait.
Oh, butter. Wow. Wow, that was butter. Oh, by the way, this KLM 787-9 Dreamliner instead of the normal 10.
Super, exited Zulu, cross runway 24, left contact ground flight 65.
Boy, that was butter.
Mercedes Mike Super, cross runway 24, left contact ground.
For whatever reason, this flight is not showing up on flight radar.
Launch to 427, LA Tower traffic holding position, 924, right side land.
Last Airline flight 427, the 737-700 coming in from SFO is our next arrival.
Okay, 95 LA Tower traffic will hold in position 924 right side land.
KLM will be number 3 for takeoff here on the north side. United Heavy heading our way. United Airlines flight 230 coming in from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 6 minutes out. Also seeing Delta Airlines flight 914. This is a 757-300 heading to Minneapolis. Also making its way up here for a north side takeoff on 24 rights. Boy, oh boy. Good day for action here on the north side. Got that 757-300 heading to Minneapolis.
Delta 978, contact SoCal departure. Delta 978, get it.
Next arrival is at Alaska, 737-700 coming in from SFO. The 737-700s look so small on Alaska. We're not used to them. When I go to the East Coast and I see a United 737-700, I'm like, it just looks weird. We're so used to the 8 and 900s and of course the Max 8, Max 9s here at LAX. I'm good. Oh, I'm good. I got water. Oh, yeah.
Delta 1539 or 24 right.
Keep it to a minimum, yes.
Barbara, traffic 3 mile final.
24 right, RNAV Barbara, traffic take on Delta 1539.
United 230 heavy, roger, we'll check. 30 Heavy. Just stop reducing speed for net Heavy that will be in position and depart your arrival Heavy 787-230 at 9er.
Quite the lineup, including the KLM 787-9 Dreamliner. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 895 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321 Neo. That'll be followed by that United Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow. Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to the south side. That flight coming in from Paris.
Night 230 Heavy, you could reduce to final approach speed. There's no traffic behind you. Airline 632 Heavy, LA Pacific the next year to go traffic call national time and 1 787-24 and minus 3.
Roger, lights it up.
Night 230 Heavy, confirm that final approach speed, winds 240 at 9er.
Here we go. KLM Flight 601.
Roger. Delta 895 exit at Yankee Call 224, left contact ground point 65. Good. KLM 602 Heavy without delay.
602.
Traffic
601 the flight in.
Heavy 77, right 24 right, clear for takeoff, right now Barbara.
Turn and burn. There she goes, rolling down 24 right. Turn and burn. Tuesday continues. This is the United flight coming up from London Heathrow. 787-9 Dreamliner.
Delta 1647, LA Tower, no traffic, that's all right, 348, line up and wait. By the way, 248, go.
Two Delta flights. Up next, up first, Delta Airlines Flight 1647 heading to Salt Lake City at 737-900 ER. Will be followed by that Delta 757-300 heading to Minneapolis.
Delta 1647, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Ita on its way in.
Clear for takeoff, 24 right, RNAV,
Delta 914, LA Tower, 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up and wait, Delta 914.
All right, as much as I love the 737, we gotta keep all eyes on the 757. Will this be a little turn and burn? For turn and burn Tuesday. There we go. Rev it up.
14 on that Fabra, wind 2408, or 24 right, 34 takeoff.
Tater tot.
Fabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff, up 914. 1647, contact you, perfect. With departure, go.
Burn it. Let's go. Wait for it. Contact departure.
Okay, 428, off those aircraft, off the south side of the 24 right, on a buoy. Runway 24 right, 428. Got 914, contact you, departure. Got 914, departure. Who wants the hard transition?
Sometimes it takes them a little bit to get into it. It was a little departure.
Calling for a harbor transition, who was it? November
Sun Country,
2473, Los Angeles.
737-800.
Straight ahead, less than a mile, maneuvering up to indicate 500 for future reference. You need clearance to enter the Bravo airspace. Please 10, traffic a mile to the south, northbound along the freeway indicating 400 has you in sight. Please 10 right there. November 26473, Los Angeles altimeter 3006, cleared through.
428 heading to Minneapolis. 11-year-old 737-800. Looks like Ita heading to the south side. Possibly getting Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner. 16 minutes out. KLM Flight 603, 787-9 Dreamliner coming up from Amsterdam. 37 minutes away. The Lufthansa King, Flight 452, coming up from Munich. The A380 Super, just 45 minutes away. Korean Air, Flight 11, the A380 Super, coming in from Seoul, now just 30 minutes away.
Sunset 428 on that Fabra, wind 2408, 124 right, good for takeoff.
No rush.
Helicopter 473, once again, you need clearance to enter the Bravo airspace. I had traffic for you there, and I wasn't even talking to you. Leave them off on Bravo airspace, block VFR, 36 through.
What do you think? Is this better than Honolulu? GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. The sights and sounds are incredible, like Hawaii. You know, it's funny, GE, is even before just reading your super chat, why does this thing keep on moving? I guess it's wide enough. Even before I read your super chat, I was just thinking about, is this better than Hawaii, or is Hawaii better than this? This is like our own paradise here in Los Angeles. You can't get any closer than right here along Lincoln Boulevard to the planes, the sounds. It's awesome as we keep on rolling here. Hope you guys are all enjoying today's broadcast. The Turn and Burn Tuesday, Super Tuesday, whatever you want to call it, right here at Plane Spotter Paradise, right here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks you guys for tuning in, and make sure to hit that like button as well as we continue on here on the north side of LAX. It's been a busy afternoon, and of course we got a lot on its way in as well. Singapore Airlines Flight 11, 777-300ER, heading back to Tokyo Narita. Sometimes pops up here for a north side takeoff. Be on the lookout for that one on flight radar. Watch where it goes. It could be heading up here for a north side takeoff. Of course, we went the ultimate prize. The ultimate prize today, and any time that we're here on the north side along Lincoln, also known as Holy Moly Boulevard. We want the Queen. We want the Lufthansa Queen to take off on 24 right. We know it has happened in the past. We've been here once. In fact, it was the day, wasn't it the day or 2 days after? It was the same week as the Holy Moly. The Lufthansa Queen hitting hard, blocking the landing. That was that same week. I think it was 2 days later. It was that Thursday. No, it was that Wednesday. It was actually the next day. The next day, we had the Lufthansa Queen take off here on 24 right. What a sight that was. And ever since then, we have not been here when that's happened. I'll be honest with you. I don't expect it to happen here today. If it does, I'd be completely surprised. Clearly, I've been wrong all day today, and that's fine. United Airlines Flight 2234 heading to SFO, a 737-900ER.
Yeah, 2234, traffic over the outer marker with people right line.
It's the next takeoff. Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2651, coming from Oakland, California, 737-700.
Nat 2234, and Nat Faber, wind 2409, and 24 right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, clear for takeoff, United 2234.
Another Delta A321 Neo. Flight 428 heading to La Hui. Ita heading to the south side. Now, Ita actually took off on the north side yesterday. Ita today is an A330 Neo. We've seen that take off here on the north side plenty of times recently. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 1358 coming in from Seattle. A321neo just a minute out.
Go to 428, Bravo Tower, dash 7 mile final with people right on his way. Lock off aircraft held in position with 24010 at 24 right, 32 Southwest 2651 at Yankee crossing with 24 left, you got that ground 465. Please stand local fair local south end of the 3006, please went locked up power 6.
Again, this flight heading to Lahui.
Got a 428 on that Fabro in 24010 with 24 right, 34 takeoff.
Right, let's stay at this 428 on that Fabro.
And our next rival is an A321neo with Delta coming in from Seattle. That is Delta Airlines Flight 9859, that's 767-300ER. I believe that is the flight that came in from Kansas City. It was diverted to Kansas City yesterday. Originally it was a JFK to LAX flight, now pushing back. Not quite sure if that is going to be towed to the remote gates. Waiting to take off, United Express flights 5401 heading to Reading, the E175LL. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 3490 heading to Denver, the 737 at MAX 8.
3006, please went to Los Angeles, Bravo, space area 1/0274. West 5401, Los Angeles, next to roundabout the marker, runway 24 right, lock and wait.
Runway 24 right, tower 401.
Southwest 4679, Los Angeles, aircraft in position, wind 2309, over 24 right, 32.
Looks like a Virgin went to the south side.
Delta 1358, Yankee crossing with 24 left, to contact ground 0.65.
There's the ever so famous H Hotel there in the background. We'll be back up there on Friday on the 12th floor. patio deck.
5401, wind 2409 on that Fabro with 24 right, clear for takeoff.
On that Fabro, clear for takeoff, 24 right, wind 2401.
Like I mentioned, our next show, though we got plenty left here today, so don't go anywhere. Our next show will be Friday, high top the H Hotel, starting at noon Pacific. We'll be on the 12th floor patio deck, and then we'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back on the south side. It's our friend Plane Jockey Rudy. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 2679, coming up from Sacramento, 737-700, followed by United Airlines flight 8103, coming up from SFO, and a 737-800. Getting good shots? You getting good shots? This is always the 2 to 3 o'clock hour is always the slowest time at LAX, yeah. So if they ever like close a runway down for maintenance, whatever, it's always between 2 and 3. Yeah, and I can't figure out. WestJet bought Swoop, but I don't know if they're merging. It's got a little WestJet sticker on the side of it.
Southwest 3490 on South Tower, people right on voice at 5 mile final, be ready to go.
Oh, wait, be ready to go.
And 8103 Los Altos. And 8103, reduce your approach speed, traffic in position, wind 2509, people wind please land.
Flight heading to Denver, flight 3940.
79 Yankee, cross about 24 left, contact
3490. 737 MAX 8.
South 3490, RNAV Fabra with T409 and with T4 right, clear for takeoff.
Looks like T4 right on that Fabra, that's right.
Please stand, lead one for Bravo 6 from the Parking Street.
Got that United flight up next. We also have a JetBlue A321 Neo.
3490, got that E, Barclays. JetBlue 6044, Los Altos Tower, taps over the outer marker with T4 right, on way, T4 right.
JetBlue Airways flight 1524 and A321 Neo heading to JFK.
Right, clear to land. United 8103 left to Yankee, crossover 24 left, taxi straight ahead, bridge through, ground point 75 over the bridge. JetBlue 1524 on S Avenue, 12308, 124 right, clear for takeoff.
Lifting JetBlue 1524.
That's 140, Los Angeles Tower, you'll go right out, traffic 4.5 mile final, runway 24 right, line up away.
24 right, line up away, Scout 3140.
That's 140, straight right, heading 271, wind 2408, or 24 right, clear for takeoff.
271 on heading 24 right, 3140.
There's ETA. Flight coming in from Rome, and then A330 Neo arriving on the south side. There's a good chance we'll see that take off here on the north side. Next arrival here on the north side is Spirit Airlines Flight 595 coming in from Oakland in an A320. Should be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2272 coming in from SFO and an Old Northwest A320 4 minutes out. Korean Air Flight 11 A380 Super 18 minutes away from touching down here on the north side. And the Lufthansa King, the A380 Super, just 29 minutes away. Also will be touching down here on the north side on 24 right. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far.
Step 03 from Romeo, proceed on runway 24 right. After 140, contact departure. Departure,
I'm just doing a check on 24 right. Go get him. What's ops? Jason, the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jason. Says, hey, Kevin, 2 questions. Has anyone from LAX ever offered to have you stream from inside the airport? Secondly, why is it sometimes we hear the pilots and ATC and sometimes not? Love the stream. So you're probably talking about the helicopters. So and you will hear ATC talk to the helicopters. They're actually at a different frequency, so we will not hear helicopters or any other type of stuff that's not connected to LAX Tower. That's probably what you're talking about, but more than likely, we're always going to hear ATC between the pilots of the commercial flights and the control tower. If you don't hear anything, that means that the pilots just have not responded. The first question was, has anybody from LAX reached out? Now, I reached out to LAX a long time ago and said, hey, can we do a live stream here? Can we do a live stream there? They said no. Computer says no. And the reason is that someone has to be with me that whole time. And we kind of go a long time, as you know, for our live streams. And they're very busy people there at LAX. And so they're not hip on the idea that to have someone that's basically just standing there the whole time. They have other stuff they have to do, and that's understandable. And of course, if they allow me to do it, then they're going to allow everyone else to do it, and that just opens up the floodgates. So their answer has always been no, and I understand that. Now, they have given us access. As you know, we did a behind-the-scenes video at the West Gates. We went up to the tower. I spent about an hour up on the tower patio, and I thought, oh, geez, this would be a great place for, actually, I can show it to you right there. When up in that tower, there's a patio that goes all the way around it. It just looped. You can loop around and around and around and around. And I thought, oh boy, this would be a great place for a live stream. But again, someone has to be there with me, and it's a lot to do. So I think this spot where we are here at Plane Spotter Paradise actually allows probably even better sound than even up there. Now, granted, I'd get great shots of the taxiways, but you're kind of far away from the runways, believe it or not.
right, clear to land.
Though I have not, some people have been invited up to the tower there, and you see those little patio decks? Those are patio decks on the west and the east side. Now I have seen some plane spotters go out there and take some photos on the patio deck. Now how they were able to get up there, I have no idea. I'm sure they got connections. We have not been invited up there.
900 Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 2.
Maybe one day.
Right,
maybe not. But I can guarantee you, we will not be going up there and live streaming. You're not going to see any live streaming on the property. At least in the form that we're doing here today. It's just not going to happen. I have a $5 super chat coming through PayPal from Michigan Transplants. Appreciate that. It says, yesterday we visited Plane Spotter Paradise for the first time and loved it. Can you get all your gear up that hill in one trip, or do you need to take multiple trips? Thanks for all that you do. Well, that is a good question. Thank you. So as you can see, if you watch the Sunday show, you know we have a lot more equipment on the Sunday show. So basically I have this little buggy, and I pile it up, obviously in bags and containers and whatnot. I do have to take 3 trips up and down that hill, and 3 trips up, 3 trips down. So it's good. Kevin wants to, get back in the shape. That's a great way to get in shape. 3 trips up, 3 trips down, so a total of 9 trips all together. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Though it's not convenient because, well, it takes a long way to walk over to this area as well. It's commitment. I will say, I'm committed to giving you guys the best sound and visuals. It's not convenient. I will say that. It's not as convenient as Imperial Hill, where you drive up and you park your car right next to the fence and you take your equipment out. That is about as easy as you can get. Of course, the parking garage, easy over there as well. The H Hotel, that's a little bit more difficult, especially if I go on the 13th floor. I have to go up many flights of stairs with a lot of equipment. So 13th floor is kind of like this location. It's a lot of work. 12th floor, not so bad, but it's worth it. In the end, it's worth it for me. Kevin needs his exercise anyway. Singapore, flight 11, heading back to Tokyo Narita, taking off there on the south side. Yes, Kevin gets his steps in on Tuesday. was Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3762, coming in from San Jose, California, in the E175. Next arrival, Delta Airlines, flight 900, coming in from Minneapolis, an A321neo, just a minute out. And Korean Air Flight 11, coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, just 5 minutes out. Let me show you the H Hotel. I'll show you the difference from where our locations are at the H Hotel. So on the left-hand side, you can see the 12th floor patio deck. That's that big empty space on the left-hand side. So I'm right on the corner of the 12th floor patio deck, which is basically right there. So that's the 12th floor, and you can see it wraps all the way around. So now when I go up to the 13th floor, which gives us a better shot of the south side, well, Kevin goes up the flight of stairs and marches all the way down to the end of the building, right above the L in Hotel. That is where I stand, saying hello to the world. Honks for AVL here today.
Skyway 4169 off on the 77 of the Adam Marker with full right master. Full right left way,
Just FYI, the 13th floor is not actually open to anybody. That's only allowed for maintenance, air conditioner units, and your plane jockey, Kevin. But the 12th floor patio deck, you can go up there and spend the whole day. Soak up the sun, the planes, the sounds. Take food and drink up there.
I have a great short-term memory.
Me too. Tater tots.
Also, I have a great short-term memory. Sky 4169, RNAV 2, Fabra wind 2408, go 24 right, 24 takeoff. 24 right,
That was a good one. I also have a short-term memory. Tater tot. I have short-term memory. Wait for it. I also have a short-term memory.
Okay, 4169, got that
Our next arrival coming in from Detroit, Michigan. Delta Airlines flight 913. It's an A321, followed by our next A380 Super, Korean Air Flight 11.
Delta 913, Los Angeles. Just to verify, 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land 248, sir, Delta 913. Extend, write it down.
KLM flight 603, the second flight of the day, heading to the south side for an arrival. And the Lufthansa King coming in from Munich, flight 452, just 21 minutes away.
also tower with 2609 with 24 right, clear to land. Up to 913 to Yankee, cross from 24 left to contact ground 465.
Then it's Delta Airlines flight 1263 will be heading to Atlanta. It's a 757 to 200. I believe she pushed back from Tom Bradley. Should be a north side takeoff. All right, Crete Air flight 11, the A380 Super is our next arrival here on the north side. Did you guys get your in and out?
Yeah, we did. Tire pad
usually end about that. Run. All right, Crete Air flight 11, A380 Super up next. We got that Delta 757 to 200 heading to Atlanta, heading over here for a north side takeoff.
311 Super, cross from 24 left, taxi straight ahead and hold short of
This
Charlie.
flight coming in from JFK, Delta Airlines flight 516, 767 to 300ER, arriving on the south
311
side.
Super straight ahead and hold short of Charlie.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 3285, coming in from San Jose, California, 737 MAX 8. Should be followed by Lufthansa flight 452, the A380 Super, just 12 minutes out. Do I expect another turn and burn on Turn and Burn Tuesday?
Super at checkpoint, contact ground point 75.
Northwest bird delivered to Northwest Airlines in February of 1996. This might be the most honks we've ever had here at Plane Spotted Paradise. Plane Spotter Paradise. Sometimes I mumble my words because I have a just a slight delay in my headset. I'm okay. Rudy can't stand it. He's like, he puts on my headphone and he's like, I don't know how you can deal with the second delay. Let's make it happen for Turn and Burn Tuesday.
Southwest 3285, Yankee, cross number 24 left, contact ground 465.
Sit there on the runway as long as she wants. She's got no one behind her. The next arrival is Lufthansa, the A380.
2507 with 24 right, 34 takeoff. Delta 463, contact departure.
Contact departure. What's that? Yeah.
And he was, I don't know who he was talking to. He's like, I have short-term memory. And then counted 5 seconds. He goes, I also have short-term memory.
Yeah. What's that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, give me 1 second. I was just going to... No, don't be nervous. If I could do it, anybody could do it. Steve C. becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Steve. And Trevor with the super chat. Thank you so much, Trevor. This is Kevin. We need a Turn and Burn t-shirt for purchase. How about a Turn and Burn Tuesdays?
Okay, with 3821 Los Tower, 1250 at 10 or 24 right, 32
Where did I put that? All right, keep on talking.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4,
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
You know what? All right, talk.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, what? What do I got going on? Oh, there we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, hold on a second here. What's going on here? All right, talk.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tell you what,
Yeah. That's
your thing is not going to work. I'm going to give you my headset. How about that?
okay.
All right, let me have that one back. I don't know why that's not working.
Lufthansa 452 Super Los Altos Tower number 2. Traffic will hold a position
All
with
right, so we got the
2508
Lufthansa
right, clear for
King.
land.
All right. Go ahead.
All set?
Since you have the mic, you're going to have to.
All right.
All right, now who are you?
Hello, everybody. This is Rob Tierney from Executive Display Models and the Newark Airline Show in Jersey. And hanging out with Kevin, having a great time. Best in the business. Just wanted to say hi to Carly and our kids, Corinne, Maggie, and Liam.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yes. No, thank you. Yeah. I've been hanging out here with the Plane Jockey Kevin. I was trying to get the other headset going. I don't know why it wasn't working. That's all right.
Delta 358 Los Altos Tower traffic 7 mile final, 24 right, line out that way.
Delta Airlines Flight 358 heading to Nashville, 737-900 ER. Next takeoff.
Cafe 21 Yankee crossover 24 left to contact ground point 65. Delta 358 on nav Sapper, wind 2409 with 24 right, clear for takeoff. Let's take off 24 right, on nav Sapper, Delta 358.
The Lufthansa King. The Lufthansa Queen now pushing back, tail to the north, signal a south side takeoff on 25 left. Of course, once they reopen at 24 left here on the north side, we'll start to see the Kings and the Queens taking off back here on the north side.
Delta 358, contact departure. Departure, Delta 358.
There it is. Swoop. There it is. WestJet Flight 1101 heading back to Toronto, 737 MAX 8. Not quite sure if that's going to head over here or head to the south side. Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3776 heading to Tucson, Arizona, CRJ 700ER. Looking like Speedbird heading to the north side. British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, just 5 minutes out. Also on the Japan Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, the 787-8 Dreamliner, 26 minutes out, followed by Asiana Airlines Flight 204, A380 Super, 20 minutes out.
With 3776 on that Faber, wind 2509 over 24 right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, clear takeoff on that Faber,
Swoop. There it is. Are you coming our way, Swoop? Also Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, the A330-200, 32 minutes out. I can't believe it's been 1 week ago today. 1 week ago today, Rudy and I were on that very flight. We arrived on the south side today. 1 week later, arriving on 24 right. Swoop. WestJets heading back to Toronto in the 737 MAX 8, crossing over a closed down 24 left. We'll head over to 24 right.
I said 1101 Los Angeles, are you all set? Oh, we're all ready to go with 1101. 1101, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Fabra, with 24 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 right, Fabra, Fabro, with 1101.
Already cleared for takeoff. Should we see a little turn and burn with Swoop? That would be classic.
Turn it! Burn it! Come on!
Okay, with 3999, also with tower traffic, 7 mile final with 24 right, line up away.
Line up away, runway 24 right, Kevin, 3999.
Come on, Swoop. There you go. We flew Hawaiian Flight 10, Hawaiian A330. Already waiting patiently.
230 at 10, RNAV Fabra with 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3999, heading to San Jose, California to the E175. 777-300ER. The Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt, currently on taxiway Lima. Will be crossing over the 2 south runways and heading back to Deutschland. I think as we head into the summer travel season, I think it's going to be very, very rare to see that Lufthansa Queen take off here on the north side.
Got 39 out of 9, got that. Over to departure, see ya.
All right, up next is Speedbird, the 777-300ER. As Rita's pointed out, that is a tobacco tree. Never heard of it before.
Left line 9 as you make the turn eastbound, there will be traffic that's westbound. About a mile to your north, altitude indicates 1,000, as unknown, actually it's just north of the pen.
More visitors. Well, hey, I met you a long time ago, right? Yeah. How's it going? What's your name? Mike? Nice to meet you, Mike. What's your favorite plane? Whatever your dad flies? There you go. That's what I kind of figured, yeah. Oh, nice. Do you watch our show? Do you watch our show? Yeah? Would you like some trading cards? Maybe?
Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy at checkpoint, got that ground point 75.
How about some stickers? How about all of the above? Honolulu, yeah, just a week ago today, yeah.
JetBlue 2735, also tower 12309 and 124 right, clear to that.
All right, just over here, handing out some trading cards and some goodie bags. By the way, we completely ran out of trading cards on Sunday. I could not believe it. All right, well, there's me. That's Rudy, my co-host, and that's the two of us. What's up? Yes, yeah, yeah. Yeah. He's almost done with school. Next arrival here on the north side is JetBlue Airways Flight 2735 coming in from SFO and A320. We followed by WestJet Flight 1430 coming in from Edmonton, Canada, 737-700. Got that on the Pond Airways 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, Flight 126, 12 minutes out, followed by the Asiana A380 Super, Flight 204. Yeah, so even high atop Plane Spotter Paradise, I make sure to bring all of the goodie bags and the trading cards. We had this thing absolutely stacked full of goodie bags on Sunday. By the end of the day, we had no goodie bags to give out. We were just giving out regular stickers. And of course, these things were full of, well, we've got 3 of those full of trading cards, and those were all gone as well. So a lot of you guys stopping by on Sunday We always, like I always tell you, I always got to restock. We're always going to have them for you. Just make sure you get to the live locations earlier than later, especially on a Sunday. All right, up next is that JetBlue A320, followed by that WestJet 737-700. The Lufthansa Queen already almost at the end of the 25s. Will be taken off on 25 left there on the south side.
Jet 1430 lost on the tower number 2, wind 2309 and run 24 left, please connect.
All right, got that A320 on short funnel. I gotta make sure I watch flight radar so I make sure I don't miss the Queen. The Queen's already lining up for takeoff on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side is WestJet 1430 coming from Edmonton, a 737-700.
Checkpoint contact ground point 75. That was 4073, lost on tower number 2, wind 230 at 10, and wind 24 right.
British Airways Plane 269, the A380 Super coming in from London Heathrow is now just 1 hour and 38 minutes away. Actually running early here today. Scheduled arrival time was 5:10 p.m. Pacific, estimated now at 4:49. It should be followed by Condor, flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt, wearing the beige livery, striped livery. This aircraft just delivered in June of last year. Uh-oh. Did I miss the Queen? Already up in the air. It's a little hazy over there. I'm not even quite sure if I could even see it. Sorry, guys. That's all right. Well, she got out of here quick. There must have been nothing there on the south side.
23, lost on tower, lost on altimeter 3005, which went to lost on runway.
It's a little foggy up there on the north side. That's the way the weather can be here at LAX. It can be foggy on the south side and clear as day on the north side. Foggy on the south, clear on the north. It's like you're in a whole different city. A321 heading over here to 24 right.
1430 at Yankee, cross number 24 left to contact ground point 65. It's at 1430, yes, cross number 24 left and ground point 65.
Flight heading to Minneapolis, flight 1340. Now crossing over the close down at 24 left. No, Craig, we're not going to Miami this summer. event here on the channel is the 24-hour live feed at the H Hotel. That is June 14th through the 15th. That is a Friday into a Saturday. It's coming up in just a few weeks. And then at the end of June, we'll be heading to Boston as well as St. Martin. Mid-July, we are heading to Michigan, including Chicago. Now, Rudy and I were going through the weeks, and I said, Rudy, everything's piling on top of each other. I think there's a good chance that we're going to have to yank one of our original plans out of the planning. And I think we might be yanking Anchorage.
Got a 1340 mile per hour tower traffic over the outer month, over 24 right, line of wind.
It's on the table as it might get crossed off. I don't know. We gotta figure it out. I mean, we're doing a lot in a small amount of time. We're trying to cram everything in while Rudy's on summer vacation.
Wind 240 at 10 over 24 right, please for takeoff. 24 right, takeoff.
Detroit. We're flying into Detroit. I'm going actually back to Michigan for a family event. I'm trying to work the Chicago week into that trip back to the Midwest. So
1340 contact, departure.
You guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. I'm looking at the chat. You guys are all crying with no anchorage. Delta Airlines Flight 368 coming in from Honolulu. A321neo is our next arrival, followed by On the Pine Airways Flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner. I shouldn't even be telling you guys any of this because nothing is set in stone.
Delta 368 again, crossing the 24 left, passing ground point 65.
So forget I even mentioned any of that. Forget about it. You have short-term memory like tater tots. You never even heard it, right? Never even happened. Kevin didn't discuss about anything.
Nah,
short-term memory. next is the On the Highway Streamliner, followed by our next A380 Super. Well, if there's a rocket launch happening, there's no way I'm going to see it. I'll show you guys. That's basically looking in the direction of where that rocket launch would be heading, and as you can see, I've got just haze, fog, and clouds. Apparently there's a rocket launch from Vandenberg. It's happening. Usually it's about, see where that net is over there? It would kind of climb over that and then straight up. It's gonna be like a real tiny.
John 204 Super Lost on tower number 2, wind 240 at 12, that's 17, number 24 right, straight down.
All right, it just lifted off. I'm looking to see if I see anything. I also have that ANA Dreamliner on short final.
Please 3 one more time, 2 miles to your eastern westbound, that King Air 1400 indicated. That's line 9. When you make that westbound turn, police is south of
There's too much. Way too many.
98.126 heavy at Yankee, cross number 24 left, taxi straight ahead and hold short up Charlie.
Look how fast the clouds are moving in.
Taxi by Yankee, by 24.
Remember 865 Papa Bravo Los Angeles Tower, say request. 5 Papa Bravo Los Angeles, limited 3005.
All right, up next is Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul.
Alright, now 204, left, land 24 right.
Yeah, 204 Super with 24 right, clear to land.
Left, land 24 right, and 204.
126 heavy at checkpoint, contact ground point 75. Agent 204 Super, Yankee cross number 24 left, taxi straight ahead and hold short of Charlie.
Yankee super left.
What do you got? Hawaiian Flight 10, the A330-200 coming from Honolulu, just 7 minutes out, north side arrival. Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich, a 777-300ER to 26 minutes out. So, I guess I should kind of explain to you guys why Anchorage possibly is not going to happen. Now, the reason is the timing. The only way we can fit in Anchorage is the beginning of July. You out of here? All right, good to see you again. See you, Mike. Careful going down. All right. Our United pilot friend and his son Mike stopping by and saying hello. Delta Airlines Flight 878 heading to Boston. It's an old TWA 757-200 now pushing back from the gates of Terminal 3. So back to the conversation about the Anchorage. So we've got basically 1 week, and it'd be the 1 week after a long trip to Boston and St. Martin. If you guys have ever done this, it takes a toll on your body traveling as well as doing the live shows. So doing back to back to back to back to back to back to back. That's is a little dangerous, if you ask me. You need to give yourself a little bit of time to recover after each one of these trips. If you do it back to back to back to back. So we're basically trying to slam a bunch of trips in a very short amount of time. That's the big Q taking off there on the south side. Assume you guys want your Plane Jockey Kevin to be around for a long time, right? Johnny Swanson with the super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. I'm burning for Swoop. I was a DJ. I know all the songs. Oh, yes. Swoop, there it is. Joni, good to see you. Chris with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. This is a great day to you, Kevin. Watch the 757 emergency landing video. Looks like he touched down at about 200 knots ground speed. That deserves a holy moly. Well, I got to tell you, I mean, you can tell in that video that Rudy and I were kind of like holding our breath there for a second, like, ee. Thank you, Chris. Todd with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. So say, Kevin, would you ever do a BTS video of AVL? You mean a day in the life? I've thought about it. And then I thought, who's going to watch that? Next arrival is United Express, SkyWest Flight 4633, coming up from Boise. It's an E175. Oh, the day in the life of a plane jockey. Well, you guys kind of see it on a daily basis with their BTS, don't you? The other option that Rudy and I were talking about, Rudy was not very happy. I said, if we're gonna, you know, the other way around this, we would do a shorter trip to Boston, and then we can fit Anchorage in. Rudy looked at me with this blank stare. He said, I don't know about that. Yeah, that's not gonna work. And Delta 757 heading up here for a north side takeoff, 24 right.
Line 10 heavy, lost tower traffic in position 1240 at 10, 124 right, clear from there.
Sarah. So it's like, boo, no, you are not shortening the trip to Boston. No way. See what I mean? This is what I mean. It's like I don't want to disappoint, but I really don't want to kill Rudy and myself. So someone's going to get disappointed somewhere. Someone's going to have to get disappointed. That's just life, right?
Southwest 887 Arnett Faber, 1240 at 10, 124 right, clear for takeoff. Arnett Faber, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest.
Again, I'm just talking about the months of June and July. That's all I'm talking about. I'm not saying we're never going to Anchorage. I'm saying to try to fit it within those 2 months. Our next arrival is Hawaiian Flight 10. Believe it or not, this is the same flight that Rudy and I were on just a week ago today. A330-200 coming in from Honolulu, Flight 10. Again, that is Delta Airlines Flight 878 heading to Boston in the old TWA 757-200. More honks for AVL.
Delta 878, Delta 54 right, line of way. 424 right, Delta 878.
Hawaiian 10 heavy at Yankee Crossing, 84 left and past TV, the bridge route. RNAV Bob, runway 2510, like 24 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Bob, clear for takeoff, 24 right, Delta 78.
All right, heading to Boston, this old TWA 757.
Yankee short of Charlie, then ground point 75.
She have second thoughts? I don't know. The black SUV just pulled up. She got out of the car. I thought she was going to go over here, and then she turned around and took off. I thought maybe you gave her like a no. Maybe she realized, oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. SAS flight 932, the A330-300, possibly heading up here for a north side takeoff.
Delta 6286, turn Romeo cross, make you left.
Read 172. With an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Says the views on the north side are incredible, but the sound, it takes it to the next level. Thanks, Kevin, for always bringing us the best. My pleasure. Thank you so much, Reed. Reed, we'll see you in Boston at the end of June.
For takeoff.
That's what I get. I go and grab a energy bar and I turn off the audio board. A north side arrival. Now it's going to be taken off here on the north side. All right, Kevin's going to enjoy in an RX bar. But that's turning the audio board off.
City 286, traffic hotel departure. Go 5720, our traffic will hold in position with 250 at 11 and the people right should land.
What's that?
Southwest 2209, traffic center, 4 mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait. 24 right, line up and wait, Southwest 2209. At Yankee Plus, 324 left, kind of ground point 65. Southwest 2209, RNAV Barbara, wind 250 at 11, number 24 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Barbara, 24 right, clear takeoff, Southwest 2209.
Flight heading to Oakland, flight 2209.
This
is the first time I have seen this come up here for north side takeoff, but I've never been here live for the SAS A330-300 takeoff on 24 right. What a sight. We had it land here on the north side a few hours ago.
2209, connect to the park today. Departure today, Southwest 2209. Good afternoon. Continue reducing the final. Most turbulent heavy Airbus will hold the reducing the park carrier arrival. 124.012, I'm 24 right, clear to land. 5620 at Yankee Cross, 24 left, now 0.65.
I don't know whatever happened to that woman in the black SUV.
7932 heavy, Southside Triple, still being trailed heavy 777, departing the South Complex, number 24 right, line of point, traffic on 6 mile final.
On the right, 24 right,
Plane 436, Delta Romeo Cross, 24 left.
Again, this is SAS flight 932.
Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, wind 230 at 11, traffic 2 mile final.
Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Plane 436, Delta Romeo Cross, 24 left, hold short, 24 right.
24 left, hold right.
5474 reducing the final. Scandinavian 950 Heavy, 10 extra comes first today. Delta 2466, looking for one at the top, compass 24 right, line from right,
I think that might have been the highlight of my day so far, the A330 taking off. This is Delta Airlines Flight 2466 heading to Denver and an Old Northwest A320.
At Yankee Cross, 724 left, contact ground point 65.
Like Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich, a 777-300ER, 5 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Also have EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei and a 777-300ER, 11 minutes out, also a north side arrival.
Delta 2466 on at Fabra, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
On at Fabra, close takeoff 24 right, Delta 2466.
Jet 4014 Terra, flying company 5 miles ahead, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Still have ITA, the A330 at Neo, will be heading back to Rome. We've seen that take off here on the north side. Will it happen again today? Feeling good. Next arrival is United Express SkyWest Flight 5474 coming in from Monterey, California. This E175LL.
Heavy light trailer, flying E175, 6 miles ahead, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Getting chilly. You know, that's what always happens here at Plane Spotter Paradise. It gets chilly on the side of the airport.
Contact ground point 65.
I stood out here in the middle of July wearing gloves. Yeah. This is pretty typical of this time of the year. Sometimes May is worse than June, and sometimes June is worse than May. So far, we've had a really bad May grade, so maybe June will look up, won't be as bad. Got that Alaska 737-700 heading to SFO, heading up here for a north side to takeoff. So I guess this is like a daily flight now. This used to be a very rare thing, a 737-700 with Alaska and LAX. This used to be a daily flight now. Bringing winter clothes to the 24-hour. You know, in the years past, mid-June, it's been actually really nice. nice. I've never really been cold on the 24-hour live stream. It's been actually beautiful for the full 24 hours. In fact, if you go back, I bet you anything, I'm not wearing an actual jacket over the over 9 hours. So as you'll see, this has the eyebrows.
Delta 2606, LA Tower.
It's a 24-year-old 737-700 originally delivered in June of 1999. Speedbird British Airways Flight 282, 777-300ER, now pushing it back for Tom Bradley. The flight will be heading back to London Heathrow. Could be a north side takeoff. Our next takeoff, I'm sorry, our next arrival here on the north side is Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, a 777-300ER. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 2606 coming in from Austin, Texas, in the 737-700, and Southwest Airlines Flight 858 coming in from SFO on a 737-700.
This traffic a little heavy, 777 foot final, traffic full of position with 230 on 1 or 24 right to land. I'll be ready to go. Run the 24 right, line up and wait. Flight 2126 at Romeo, crossing the 24 right. Romeo, cross 24 left, 41. This 10 heavy double off at Yankee, please. Crossing the 24 left, contact ground flight 65. Relay Alpha Yankee report, 24 left, 115. Double 858 Billy Tower, 2 reducing, traffic full position with 23011 and 24 right to land. Bus 428 traffic 2 mile final. RNAV is to Fabra with 230 at 11 and make people right clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff, 4 right, RNAV Fabra 11.
Double 858 all the way back to final, please. Yankee cross, make 24 left, contact ground.
Delta Airlines Flight 464 heading to Kahului, A321neo. The next arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 858, coming in from the SFO, San Francisco at a 737-700. That'll be followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 1829, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, and an A320. Should be followed by EVA Air Flight 12, coming in from Taipei at a 777-300ER. Air France Flight 24 coming up from Paris on a 777-300ER, just 24 minutes out. Also have Iberia Flight 6171 coming up from Madrid, Spain, and an A350-900, 33 minutes away. Speedbird British Airways Flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow on an A380 Super, just 52 minutes out. Condor Flight 2080 coming up from Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland. A330neo wearing the beige striped livery. 1 hour and 7 minutes away.
For 1829 knots return, we'll hold in position with 260 at 10 and with 24 right for land. All right, just 464. That's 6 mile final run with 24 right line of way. Southwest 858 at Yankee, cross 24 left, and then contact ground.
In this flight heading to Kahului.
Every over 464, RNAV Barbara with 260 at 12, 11 people right clear for takeoff.
RNAV Barbara, runway 24, for takeoff, Delta 464.
Division 1 heavy on contact, we'll hold in position with 2 binder at 12, 11 people right clear to land. Division 1 heavy traffic, we'll hold in position and depart prior to arrival from 24 right clear to land with 2 binder at 12. From 311 LA Tower at Romeo cross with 24 left.
Okay, Romeo cross, runway 24 left, okay.
Got that Spirit flight up next.
Order departure, Delta 464, have a nice day.
Mike with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. This is will you be at Imperial Hill on Sunday, June 3rd? Yes, we will. Will you?
Early 125.2 for Delta 464.
Guess we'll see you on June 3rd. Second up for takeoff is Delta Airlines Flight 311 heading to Kona, an A321neo.
1849 at Yankee cross from 24 left, Pentagon Flight 65.
Next arrival at EVA Air Flight 12, a 777-300ER coming in from Taipei.
Yes, 694, we took off for 777, 2 mile final with 2 let people right to land.
Janice with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. Oh, Mike back with Altitude on the super chat says, I'm coming to the hill on Sunday to meet you guys. All right, Mike, we'll see you then. Okay, we're trying to keep the Sunday show at LAX the best we can.
11 noise tower. That's about a 3 to 5 minute delay for departure off Santa Monica.
Roger, Delta 311.
Air Flight 12 coming up from Taipei.
Okay, 41.600, still trying to approach today. Clear 17 of Golf, the Lake Tower. Flying in at E175 up the outer marker with 260 runway 24 right for the land.
Mods thanking me about gifting memberships.
Even 312 heavy at Yankee.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Kevin. No, you're welcome, viewers.
Heavy different flight crossing at 24 left. Contact ground for 69.
In fact, let's try that again. You're welcome, Allison. Thanks, Beve. Thanks, Danny B. Thanks, Robert. Thanks, Fitz. Next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3694, coming up from San Jose, California. It's an E175. We've got that United flight coming up from Honolulu. United Airlines Flight 1221, 757, 305 minutes out. It'll be a north side arrival.
Delta 4942 Solitaire at Romeo crossing me 24 left.
Crossing for left, 4946.
Delta 311, Arna, Fabra, wind 240 S11, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Arna to Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 311.
Romeo crossing 24 left now.
Romeo cross 24 left, I'll rotate.
Rudy's in the chat asking all of you guys, does Kevin ever scream? Does Kevin scream in the live streams? I'll tell you the reason why Rudy is asking that question.
Tier 2 November Golf, once you touch down there, no delay to Yankee, please.
So our friends Simon and Liz posted a photo of the trading cards that we gave them through their friends when they visited here in Manchester. So on their YouTube channel, they posted a photo of the 3 trading cards. Sometimes that opens up, you know, the door to trolls to go in and leave some nasty comments about AVL. I get it. Not everyone's going to love us, but there are certain people that find any opportunity they can to go in and talk horribly about us. Well, somebody who used to be on this channel, I recognize the name, went in there and just said that I scream, and it's so annoying.
Edinburgh Retreat to Area 1, Los Angeles, 3004.
Oh, he's a troll, oh right, don't give me. I know, trust me, I'm not going to fall into his trap, but
about 5 north and southbound for Area 1, altitude indicates 700.
I think we all were scratching our head and said, scream? Really? Kevin doesn't scream. Anyway, he said much more, and I'm not going to get into it, but that was the reason why Plane Jockey was asking if I scream. It's a tough world out there, I'm telling you. Our next arrival is NetJets Flight 635 coming in from Monterey. It's a Cessna 680A citation latitude. Followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1172 coming in from Portland, Oregon. It's 737 MAX 9, followed by the United 757-300.
Shot will not be departing now. No noise. Actually, speed up 37, about 2.5 northwest now. Southbound at 500 indicated. X32, thank you. Bruce, 418, 72 southeast, 500 northbound on the harbor, has in sight. 418, thank you, Bruce.
Speedbird, that 777 I thought had a possibility of coming up here for a north side takeoff, taking off on 25 right.
Exit to 635, no delay to Yankee, please. Cross MQ4 left, kind of ground point 65. United 21 noise tower, traffic will hold in position when 240 at 12, Roman 24 right, clear to land.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 802 heading to Sacramento at a 737-700. becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Mike. Christian S. becoming a gold member once again. Thanks, you guys.
Extra 2 leaving LA Road Station North Raiders have been terminated. Block B farm for change through. Raiders 2 on the super right line of point touch at 5 mile final.
24 right, line of point, southwest, 802.
Back-to-back Southwest flights coming up here for takeoffs. First one heading to Sacramento.
All off 1172 Yankee, cross 724 left, center ground point 65.
Second up, Southwest Airlines flight 5754 heading to Phoenix. That one is 737 at Max 9.
When 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
On 5 left, 24 right, clear for takeoff, southwest, 802.
All right, we got that United 757-300 coming in from Honolulu up next. Be followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1300 coming in from Seattle on a 737-900ER. Air France heading to the south side.
Southwest 802, connect SoCal departure today.
Departure southwest 802, yeah. After departure, heading 210, Dr. 5761.
It's the flight heading to Phoenix in the 737 MAX 8.
24 left, traffic ground point 65. Wind 250 at 12, and 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Super right, clear for takeoff, 5764.
Now pushing it back. Will it be a north side takeoff? That's what we're certainly hoping for. This is Flight 621 heading back to Rome. This is brand new, just delivered in December of last year. A330 Neo.
Heading 210.
Yep, starting now. Southwest
654, thank you. Contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Okay, SoCal, Southwest 6.
It's the flight coming in from Seattle. Watch that tail.
Alaska 1300 at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground flight 65.
Want to jump on camera here real quick? Hello everyone, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin here at Plane Spotting Paradise, what we call it here on Airline Videos Live, just north of runway 24 right along Lincoln Boulevard. Terry Am now refers to it as Holy Moly Boulevard. Holy Moly Boulevard. Yes, a little more action left to go. Sit back, relax, enjoy. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We'll be back on Friday high atop the H Hotel starting at noon Pacific, and then Sunday back for the big Sunday show back on the opposite side of LAX. We kind of take you to the north side, we take you to the middle, and then we take you to the south. And we're up you all the way around LAX. If we could take you out to the far west, we would too, but there's just no plane spotting area out to the west.
You guys hanging in there? Yeah. These are the typical lulls around this time of the day.
So we got Iberia, the A350-900, 13 minutes out, possibly north side arrival. Also United Airlines, flight 2403, coming in from Newark, and a 777-200, 17 minutes out. Both of those coming out from the east. Speedbird, British Airways, flight 269, coming in from London Heathrow, and then A380 Super, now just 37 minutes out. Wow, that Delta flight emergency has almost 400,000 views. We posted yesterday. Also, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to check out our new BTS behind the scenes video of Long Beach Airport here in Long Beach, California. We released that on Saturday. Still waiting on Ita, by the way. Still has not started taxi. Still sitting in between Terminal 3 and Tom Bradley. Delta Airlines flight 1126, A321neo heading to Orlando as our next takeoff here on the north side at 24 right.
Runway 24 right, line up, 9 mile final.
24 right, 5 copy.
Delta 1126 after departure, right heading 210. Wind 230 at 11, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
After heading fly 210 and clear for takeoff 24 right, Delta 1126.
Is it left all town? Southwest 59, thank you.
That's got to be at least the 30th hawk for AVL here today. All right, Ita now on the move. Will it be a north side at takeoff? It's an A330 900, a Neo delivered in December of 2023.
Delta 26 connect SoCal departure today.
Departure today on Delta 126.
Looking good. If it makes that right-hand turn, it's definitely heading over here for north side takeoff. All right, looking good for north side takeoff on 24 right. Ita heading back to Rome. Blue Dragon, who I wonder the exact same thing. So it's amazing. We've had an A330-300 with SAS. Now, Ita A330 Neo Both ended up here for north side takeoffs on 24 right. This is a Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 now pushing back. That's pushing, the tail is actually pushing to the east, but I think that is by design. Could be a north side takeoff for Virgin as well.
West at 1424 traffic is on an 8-mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 right, west at 1425.
Evaded 6171 Heavy, LA Tower. Traffic will hold in position when 250
WestJet 737 700.
700.
Also heading over here. Flight 1425 heading to Edmonton, Canada. Iberia, the A350 is the next arrival here on the north side.
It's our 621 Heavy, I'll get Romeo cross runway 24 left, hold shorter runway 24 right. West at 1425 Arnav Fabra with 25012 runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Fabra, clear takeoff, 24 right, WestJet 1425.
Heavy to reduce in the final. It's our 61 Heavy, traffic is heavy on a 5-mile final on the super right, line up and wait. Evaded 661 Heavy, conference over Heavy, Airbus will start target arrival with 240 at 12, runway 24 right, cleared land. Fuel Tower, clear 2 hours has requested via the shoreline route south at or below 150 feet. Los Angeles clear 3004. It's our 621 Heavy Arnav Fabra with 24012 runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Test is a Heavy on a 3-mile final. No delay on departure roll, please.
Could we see a turn and burn with ITA?
West at 1425 connects to the departure today.
11 SoCal, west at 1425 today.
Heavy Airbus 350, 1-mile final. Traffic will hold in position when 22012 on the people right, so go ahead. It's our 61 Heavy connect takeoff and parts today.
Turning and burning here on Turn and Burn Tuesday. All right, up next, Iberia, the A350 900 coming in from Madrid.
United 2019 complex over to 24 right, line up and wait, traffic Heavy on a 5-mile final.
Line up and wait, runway 24 right, United 2019.
United Airlines Flight 2019 heading to SFO. 737-800. Up next, the United 777-200 coming in from Newark.
Ready at 617 Heavy at Yankees cross on the keyboard left. Taxi to the bridge route.
Virgin Atlantic now on the move. Looks like it's heading into the south side. Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow.
United 2019 RNAV Barbara, wind 220 at 10, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Alpha Bravo, 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Taxi 32, test a heavy Dreamliner departing the South Thompson, reporting upwind 181. Visual separation conflict turbulence. Accepting next yellow air conflict, runway 777, 2 mile final. Wind 220 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. United 2019, connect SoCal to Park today.
Speedbird, the A380 Super, flight 269, coming in from London Heathrow, now just 28 minutes out.
Taxi 32, leaving LA Bravo Space to the south, frequency change approved. Are you headed to Hawthorne Airport? Taxi 2, Roger. Have a good day. United 24 is heavy at Yankee Cross, 74 left, and taxi to the bridge route.
Next arrival, Old America West A319, coming in from Vancouver, flight 1719. Be followed by Delta Airlines flight 2766, coming in from Vegas at a 737-800. Frontier Airlines and the Lone Star, the Longhorn Steer livery, coming in from SFO and an A320neo, just 7 minutes out. What's that? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I appreciate you guys hanging out, you know? It gets lonely over here. Not as lonely as the 13th floor of the H. That's about as lonely as you can get. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, oh yeah, no. Some people have done that, yeah. And I mean, good luck to them.
A319, 1 mile final, wind 250 at 11, with full right clear to land, traffic hold position. Fuel to traffic, going to 6 mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait. Number 1719, no going to Yankee, please. Cross number 24 left and taxi via the bridge route.
That was an old America West A319. Got KLM Flight 604, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam. We'll see if we get the second Dreamliner flight as a north side takeoff. Flight 602, first KLM 787-9 Dreamliner flight today. It actually did take off here on the north side. You were looking at Norris flight 712 heading back to London Gatwick in a 787-9 Dreamliner. More than likely that will head to the south side. This flight heading to Aspen. Delta Airlines flight 2459 heading to Portland. The Old Northwest A320 heading over to 24 right, as well as Alaska Airlines flight 1127 heading back to Portland. The 737-900 ER.
Skyward 3682, contact SoCal departure today. Delta 2459 LA Tower, that's kind of the ground final, running 4 right, line up right. Yankee crossing Mr. 4 left and cover ground.
No turn and burn.
2459 on that Fonda with 250 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Number 24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2459.
Citation 3 mile final, traffic may hold in position with 250 at 10, runway 24 right to land.
Did everyone have a good long weekend?
Contact SoCal departure today.
Boy, oh boy. Thank you, Allison, for again, this is Alaska Airlines flight 1127 heading to Portland, a 737-900 ER. The Illinois 1 livery, flight 1762, coming in from Vegas. It's a 737-800. Be followed by Frontier, the Lone Star, the Long Horse Steer livery, flight 3308, coming in from SFO on an A320 Neo. Not long enough. Yeah.
Los Angeles Airline 24011, traffic will hold in position, runway 24 right through in. When exit at 522, you go all the way down to Yankee, please, and make a left turn to exit the runway.
Stop on Yankee, touch at 522, roger.
Exit at 522, thanks. Turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, and call down on plane 65.
Speedbird, British Airways flight 269, the flight coming in from London Heathrow. The A380 Super Dodge is 13 minutes out. Condor in the beige striped livery. 25 minutes away. Right up next, Illinois 1 is back from Vegas, baby. It's the second time we've seen it arrive.
LS 1127, Los Angeles Tower traffic on our 3-mile final, runway 24 right, line up your way. Houston left at Yankee, cross 324 left, contact down on plane 65.
I thought we were going to get a turn and burn there.
Left 1147, wind 24011. Now Sabra, runway 24 right, for takeoff.
Sabra, from takeoff, 24 right, line 1147.
Dallas 4853, Los Angeles, runway 24 right, line of way, top front of 4 mile final, be ready to go.
Roger, ready, 24 right, line 1147.
Wind 24011, Carnell Sabra, runway 24 right, for the pickup. Block 1127, contact Coca departure.
Delta Airlines flight 1377 is 767 to 300ER heading to JFK, now pushing it back. Emirates A380 Super crossing over the 2 south runways. China Airlines cargo flight 5156, the 747-400 freighter heading to the 2.5s there on the south side. Our next arrival is Frontier, the Lone Star, the Longhorn Steer livery, flight 3308, coming in from SFO in an A320 Neo.
Southwest Airlines flight 3169
heading to Reno, Nevada, 737-800.
Frontier 3308 to Market Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact down point 65. When 24012, Arnav Barbara, runway 24 right, just pick up.
Arnav Barbara, 24012,
from Vegas, wasted no time heading to Terminal 1 here on the north side.
Super Los Angeles Airline 25012, route 24 right, settle in. Bravo 3169, contact the pedal partner.
Next arrival at Delta Airlines flight 968, coming in from San Antonio, Texas. An A319 followed by that British Airways A380 Super, flight 269. Hoping the Condor will be a north side arrival here today, still just 24 minutes away. KLM, the Dreamliner. Flight 604. Made a left-hand turn on to Delta, now heading to the south side. Delta 767 heading to JFK, also heading to the south side. Approaching the 5 p.m. hour here in the Southland. And our legend, Jane. Why does my camera keep on moving today? Our legend, Jane, back again today with an amazing $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, I'm enjoying the show as always. You're the best, Kevin. That's what Jane says. Thank you, Jane. Awesome support from the channel. As always, yay for Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. I forget my controls are over here, not over there. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support from Jane to the channel. See those legend Shane emojis there in the chat. If you're a member of the channel, you have a special emoji called Legend Shane. Let's fill it up. It's a very colorful emoji. All right, up next, the A380 Super Flight 269. Next time you're here, Rita, if you're watching, Rita, you're probably not. Please bring the extended version of the quicker picker-upper. Because we need to do something about that tobacco tree over there.
South 2615, Los Angeles Tower, 24011, Conway Sherman on the Super Airbus short final, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta current 126.11, altimeter 3004. Saber 7 Juliet Super, turn left. 324 left, and then contact down on 0.65.
Our next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2616 coming in from Portland and at A319. Now just 14 minutes out. Network back with the Baskin-Robbins bubblegum ice cream super chat. Thank you so much, Network. Expose.392. It's a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Says Kevin, I think I need a big holy moly. Oh, you want me to say holy moly? Well, I can't just say holy moly. I gotta have something to say holy moly. You can certainly buy your Holy Moly merch at shopavl.com. You can wear the Holy Moly. And Mike with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. So our friend Ben, NRB Photos. Yesterday we were at the Hill and we went to one of our favorite pizza places, La Roca's. Rudy was there as well. Ben brought his son, Noah. He's just over 2 years old. Loves the Plane Jockeys, but he loves even more when his dad played that video clip on YouTube where I say, "Holy moly!" I was watching Noah's face as he was watching the video. He had such a, the smile was so large when then I said, "Holy moly," he giggled and he laughs. I'm telling you, kids even like the video. It's a classic. It's right up there with the Cool Ranch Doritos at Walmart. I'm pretty sure that is the moment of my career as a plane jockey that everyone is going to think, Plane Jockey Kevin, holy moly. Ooh. It's that China Airline 747 early rotation there on the south side. Straight up into the clouds.
Please turn left to exit, crossway 24 left, ground plane 65.
Speed up the Yankees, left exit, crossway left, ground plane 65.
Next arrival is Delta Connection, Scott West, flight 4067, coming in from Sacramento. It's the E175. Emirates A380 Super still has yet to take off there on the south side. Delta Airlines flight 290, it's an A330 Neo heading to Paris that you see in the alleyway between Terminal 3 and Tom Bradley. More than likely that will head to the south side. Also, United Airlines flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out. Fortunately, it's not looking good for Condor, looking like it's heading to the south side.
Right for the land. TV-770, heading to your right 2 miles, maneuver the PD helicopter at 500. Please maintain traffic 2 miles northeast to the PD helicopter at 1,000, looking for you. They appear southeast down at this time. Thank you. Please maintain traffic has you in place. I'll maintain visual separation. All right.
Yeah, it looks like Condor heading to the south side here today. I would be really shocked if that A330 with Delta actually came up here to the north side.
4667 left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground plate 65. 57 looks like there's another helicopter about 1.5 miles northeast southbound at 1,000. Police 18 traffic, 1 mile
Emirates, the A380 Super now rolling down at 25 left on the south side as that Delta A330 Neo heading to Paris now makes that left-hand turn, now heading to the south side. Well, things are looking pretty blah on the north side, which means we're going to get close to shutting things down here today.
Traffic just off you, 1 mile helicopter 1000 TV7 and please 18 off your east side there to 2,600 feet. TV7 traffic 1/2 mile northeast, TV4 joining you at 1,000 ambient site. Romeo crossway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
4 left at Romeo, hold short 24 left. Music.
It's flight 216 heading back to Dubai, taking off on 25 left. Now once 24 left reopens, all these A380 Supers, unless they're really heavy, they will be taken off back here on the north side.
4786, off 3724 right, line of the lane.
Runway 24 right, Valley West, 4786.
No, I did not load in the AVO on the fly. Music.
Cross 24 left, number 7.
United Express, SkyWest Airlines, flight 4786, heading to Fresno. It's an E175 LL.
It is 02, heavy left on the tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, settle in.
Our next arrival is United Airlines Flight 802, coming up from Hong Kong at 787-9 Dreamliner.
Of a super Airbus that is part of the South Complex, wind 240 at 11, RNAV Sabra, runway 24 right for the takeoff.
24 clear for takeoff on a Sabra, that was 4786.
Right, line of away traffic over the marker.
Allison says, I missed the game. Will it go south? Well, we can still play that game. Though I just don't know if it's that big of a deal anymore.
Overboard, guys, 4786, good day.
Delta 2021, wind 240 at 12, RNAV Sabra, runway 24 right, for the takeoff.
RNAV Sabra, Delta, third pick on over 2021.
This flight heading to Vegas, Old Northwest, A320, delivered in May of 2002. Dreamliner.
2021, contact Condor
going to the south, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 767-3 coming up from JFK, 767-300ER. And I believe we'll get Turkish Airlines Flight 9 at 777-300ER coming up from Istanbul. Also, United Airlines Flight 935 coming up from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 15 minutes out. And I think that would do it after that. So we should have a line of heavy arrivals coming up next. United Airlines Flight 1219 heading to Kahului, 737 MAX 8.
Delta 802 Henderson, Mustard, Yankee, possible 24 left, ground point 65. I'm sorry, Delta 773 Heavy Welcome, Tower 25013, and 24 right to the land top and holding a position. The United 802 possible 24 left, contact ground point 65. My Q-Wind 5013 are now Sabra, runway 24 right, so take off.
RAF to Farnborough, Silver, take out 24 right, now, over.
Grace, we got. Got two more heavies. Looks like the last United heading to the south side. American Eagle Skywest Flight 4886 heading to SFO in this E175. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 773 coming up from JFK. 767-300ER.
6563, lost on the star, wind 24012, possibly turbulence.
Kevin with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Saying hello to Kevin and AVL. Happy Tuesday. A fact to share, Ava Air that landed earlier, sometimes not all the time, it uses the same tail number plane from Taipei to Manila back to Taipei, all coming to LAX. Happy spotting. Oh, very cool. You know, it's interesting, Kevin, when you do look at a lot of All-Nippon Airways, Japan Airlines, a lot of those heavies fly domestically.
74 right, runway traffic 6 mile final.
Of course, Kevin, I think you just flew. Didn't you just fly into Eva? And I think we were here on the north side when you arrived that day.
73 heavy, turn left at Yankee, approximately 24 left, contact ground plate 65.
It's the flight heading to SFO. We do have Turkish Airlines Flight 9 at 777-300ER coming in from Istanbul, number 2 for arrival. And then I think we will start wrapping it up here today.
4886, 24012 on a Bravo, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway Bravo 24 right, clear for takeoff, 748.
This flight heading to Detroit, Michigan, DTW, Delta Airlines Flight 663, it's an A321. Next arrival is United Express, Sky West, Flight 5563, coming in from Reno, Nevada, a CRJ 700, followed by Turkish Airlines Flight 9, the 777-300ER, coming in from Istanbul, 4 minutes away. What do you guys say? Do you still like this location? We still come back here?
Sky 5563, turn left at Yankee, approximately 24 left, contact ground plate 65.
Kayla Lopez with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kayla. Kayla says, I'm at gate 18A waiting to go home to Denver. Had an awesome time with you and Rudy on Sunday. See you on September. Wait. 18A. 18A. Wait. 18A. Kayla, it was fun. We'll see you guys. Again, Kayla and her friends all wearing the pink Airline videos t-shirt, stopping by the hill. Actually went to the Proud to Bird with them on Sunday night as well. Had a great time. 18A, I have no idea where 18A is. I've never even heard of 18A. Oh, I'm sorry, wait. I see it, it's right in front of me. Hold on. Southwest, duh. I don't even know where 18A is. Jeez, where could 18A be? It's staring right at you, Kevin. All right, Kayla, I don't know if we can see it through the windows. Are you there? Those windows look pretty dark. I have no idea where 18A is. If there couldn't be one gate at the whole airport, it's literally right in front of you, Kevin. It's right there. Sorry, I never fly out of the Terminal 1. I never fly Southwest, you know.
At 1,000 feet, I'm not sure. Okay, thank you.
Did you ever come to the window? All right. Well, as much as I would love to continue today's show, I just have nothing interesting coming this direction. So, you know, I'll always keep the show going if I see a bunch of heavies or something interesting coming in here to the north side, but I'm looking, all we have are a bunch of Southwest flights and E-jets coming our way. So I think I'm going to close today's show. We've been live for almost 6 hours. That's actually a pretty decent show. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. Boy, it did go by fast. Boy, Turn and Burn Tuesday is a whole new meaning. Turn and Burn. We turned and burned through almost 6 hours of live broadcasting here today. That was a fast day. All right, so we will be back on Friday. High atop the H Hotel starting at noon Pacific. Back on the 12th floor patio deck. Hope to see you guys all then. And then we'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show. And I guess that's it. That's it. I guess that's it. But I'll always have your notifications set just in case Kevin gets bored and decides to pop up a live stream. It may happen. I've got to start working on our new office, and I've got to do that in the next couple of days. It actually starts tonight into Wednesday and Thursday, so we've had that sitting there. I've got to make the effort now to actually move into it. So that's what I'm going to be doing the next couple of days. If I feel like I just need to get out and get some fresh air, which could be a possibility, then I will just do a pop-up stream either Wednesday or Thursday. But no promises, but just keep that in the back of your mind so you have your notifications on just in case. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. As always, Legend Chain, amazing support all day long. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job as well. Thanks, you guys. Thanks to my friends for hanging out with me here all day long. Well, I've never felt more secure in my life. All right. Just another Southwest plane taking off. I think that's pretty much going to be the extent of it as we move on. All right. All right.
Got 3341 miles on the sky, wind 25010, gust 19er, runway 24 right, clear to land. Ground point 65.
Up the hill to Planespotting paradise. All right, that will do it from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. We'll see you soon. Good night. Bye-bye.